Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Dyson Sphere Program today. A new start. Let's see, let me... Wild Kane, hello, welcome. Get all my stuff in order here. That there. That there. That's open. Gotta get the voice going. Right there. Windows. Alright, I think we're ready to start the game. Oh, gotta get the music going. Boop. Europa Universalis. Some nice epic music to start things off with. And then new game. So they've upgraded the map here. It looks a little easier to kind of tell things apart. Neutron star, got black hole. White dwarfs. So there's a whole bunch of updates. Sort of cranked up top number stars, resource multiplier, 1 times cluster seed. There's no randomizer, so we'll just type something in. Boop the fox. That's the name of our mascot here. Oop, too many letters. Boop the fox. How about that? Nope. Boop the... Or do we gotta do numbers? Boop fox. Nope. Alright, gotta do... Oh, there we go, random. Alright, let's do this 8 more times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nice spread out. One there. We got a couple yellow stars near us. Can zoom in and out. A couple red giants semi nearby. Black hole over there. Any neutrons. Some white dwarfs. Oh, there's a neutron. Neutron and black hole next to each other there. Although we got to jump quite a ways to get to it. That's fine. Alright, so start game. And there's also a full galaxy map.
Welcome to the actual universe. You may find it's different from our homeland. Should you be able to adapt to the laws of physics in a short time, I am your advisor and will help you through this mission.
Alright, so we get to pick. I'm so far hands off.
Everything here is yours. As one of Cosmo and the pioneer of the Dyson Sphere Program, you will explore this cluster step by step. By using the resources here to construct the Dyson Sphere to provide energy for the center brain.
Hey Seth,
to maintain
welcome.
Homeland, starting from scratch. I have chosen a designated planet for you to start the mission, which has necessary resources for initial development.
Yeah, I
Now
wanted to
please
see if
drive
it
the
would
space
take
capsule
us
to the planet.
Alright, here we go. Slam into it. Let's go daylight side. Hey Cottonmouth, welcome. Theta.
Now you are about to reach the designated planet.
Okay, so put me down on a specific location. Okay, so no real control over that. It's fine. Drop by, say hi. Awesome. Yeah, that looks like some pretty exciting new features to this.
This is Icarus, a lightweight industrial mecha with powerful functionality. You can use the arrow keys or right-click on the destination to control its movement. In this mission, you will manipulate Icarus to travel beyond the stars and create miracles.
Nice.
You can use the same operation to collect resources, such as trees, gravel, etc. In the meantime, hold down Shift and right-click to give a series of commands.
Nice.
You receive several items after recycling the space capsule. Click the inventory button in the lower right corner of the screen to open the cabin to view them.
Inventory E. Nice. Let's just grab some stuff.
You can hold down mouse middle button drag to rotate the angle of view, or slide the mouse wheel to zoom in and out.
Nice. Alright, let's get ready to create an ecological disaster here. Strip this planet of its resources. Click drag. Oh, right. Yeah. The new click drag that. And it also does the sorters. So that right there is exactly what I was saying in the last. They can't do blueprints.
Have not unlocked the construction menu, which will be done automatically when complete any technology research. Click the technology tree button at the bottom right of the screen to open the technology tree and activate a research.
Dyson Sphere electromagnetism. 10 magnetic coils. Now we just have to make a few of those. Alright. So let's get some raw stuff going there and there. But yeah, really looking forward to being able to just lay things out. Yeah, so you lay out your conveyors, lay out your first set of. This should be good. Some iron. Let's go ahead and just grab some iron. Oh yeah, also kind of the size. I don't know if that was there before, but the size kind of gives an indication of how much is left. It may just be something I didn't notice last time, but that's cool. Bang bang, Gerla, 38 months. Holy cow, another chill month has passed. Core energy will deplete soon.
Energy is required in all mecha activities. If it is depleted, the activities will be restricted. You can click the mecha panel button at the bottom right of the screen to open the mecha panel and resupply fuel into the fuel chamber.
Nice. Oh yeah, and we're really slow. Alright, so replicator. So we need 10 of these. Click. Produce. So I can produce 20, but we want 10. That's right, it's saying 20. That's fine. We'll need them anyway. There's the science being used up. Alright. So power, wind power, mining machines, noise.
You have created a mining machine to achieve ore collecting automation. Pick it up from the inventory, or select it on Gathering of Construction menu to build it.
Thanks, oh, you're very welcome. Although it's like, yeah, another game to spend countless hours on. Alright, so replicator. So buildings, got these. That actually takes quite a bit. Alright, so we have one. Alright, so looks like we can do mining.
You can use the R key to rotate the mining machine for covering more veins. The more veins covered, the faster the ores will be gathered. If you want to ignore grid snapping, try holding down the shift key.
Alright, so then there's our wind power.
Wind turbine. You have established your first power grid. Not all power facilities has its power supply area. Use the Tesla Tower to extend the area of the power grid. You have done building the first power transmission facility, Tesla Tower. It can carry out short-distance wireless power transmission and expand the power supply area of the power grid.
Nice.
Click on it to view the current power grid information.
300 kilowatts. So we need more. Alright, and then technology. Automatic. So smelters. Electromagnetic matrix. Basic assemblers. Alright, so we need all those. Logistics, so that's more belts. Fluid, not necessarily high efficiency plasma. Don't really need that. Don't really need that. Alright, let's these three first. Activate. And Q. And Q, and then after that, this one. Alright, so let's get the stuff we need. So we need to make chips. Escape. Replicator. Oh, because it makes 2 per thing. Okay, I get it. 2 per recipe. Alright, got those going. I can keep taking those out. Alright, that and then buildings. Another one of those. Use up everything we need. One of those. Produce one. Get some copper going. Nice. Gears. Components. Use some more of those. Go and produce a bunch of those. Get a copper mine up and running. That buildings. Produce one of those. And another one of those. There, we got everything queued up. While we're doing that, let's kind of take a look at our planet here.
In the planet view mode, you can hold down the middle mouse button drag, rotate the angle of view, and hold down the right mouse button, drag to roll the angle of view. Press N key to point to the front to the North Pole.
Okay, so red is north.
In the planet view mode, slide the mouse wheel to enter the star map mode.
So now we can see our whole system. And then there's even more, because there's a whole dang galaxy out here. And you can see other players and their worlds. $65,000 Dyson spheres, 49 million solar sails. Patrick. So two more people are at the same seed. Then it's whoever has the most solar sails or something is the one who gets the naming rights. Alright, excellent. Basic assembly process, nice. Alright, 10 more of those guys going. Back to the world. Alright, so 10 more of those. Nope, only enough for 5. It's probably because we need more copper. Let's go ahead and set up a mine. Got 2 mines. Well,
one of your production facilities is not powered. You need to keep it within the power coverage area and supply it with power facilities in order to maintain its normal works.
Yes. Alright, more power. More distribution. Oh man, everything's so slow. Alright, let's grab some more iron. Grab some more. Oh yeah, it's using all that up. Till it's full, then it can move things around. Alright, then some copper. Alright, now we should be able to make some stuff. So we need 10 more of those. Let's see, there's some coal up here. Let's get that starting to be able to make. So we want another. No, I already have 1 miner. Do need another Tesla coil, and then we'll make 3 more. That will give us 5 total. Boom. You're done. Nice. Alright, now we need gears and chips again. I like how it remembers the last number you... I don't know if that was there before. But that's definitely a good mechanic to have. UI mechanic. None of the items. Okay. Oh, we did put down 2. Yeah, I don't need that second iron one right now. So let me go ahead and pick that up. So slow. Yeah, you can now build the belts on diagonals. So that's cool. Get you up and running. Nice. Okay.
You have received the sorter and the conveyor belt, which can achieve full automation.
The
Use the conveyor belt to transport
equator?
the piled up ores from the mining machine, and the sorter can deliver the ores from the conveyor belt
Where's
to the
this
smelter
equator?
for automatic smelting.
So the equator would be this way. It's got an assembler. Alright, let's get some power down. Let's go gather some resources. Alright, and then power-wise, give you that. Clear that off. How you doing, Errol? Alright. Okay, there's the equator. So when we get solar, we'll eventually fill that. So it doesn't matter where the wind is so much. A little. Alright, let me hook up the two sections together here. There we go. One big power grid. Alright, I got some iron, more iron, coal, oil fisher. I think the oil actually starts going down now, so it's not always constant at that level. Hey Ren Phoenix, hello, welcome. So something you have to keep an eye on is dwindling oil supplies. Run around a little bit collecting some supplies. New start, yep. There's enough new features with the new update that just came out this morning to justify a new playthrough. Alright, let's see if we can get up our first. I'm running around gathering all the materials for now. Anything I can gather is good. But then we'll set up some smelting, early manufacturing, get some supply boxes set up. Alright, so we want at least to start off with. A little bit of iron smelting. And I can't stop myself from just digging stuff up. Alright, can we make belts? Buildings, yes. Alright, so we want... So we only make 20 so far. Alright, let me refill. Actually, let me get... Yeah, let me refill first. Use that up for power first. Alright, research. Activate. And Q. Alright, those all needed the blue cubes, thermal power. Those are still on the block behind question marks. Accelerant, coming soon. I also have my upgrades I can do. Mecha core. Should be a good start to everything. Alright, let's get... Let's at least get these going into some boxes. Can I make boxes? Storage? Yes. Alright, so let me make 3 storage. Smelters, I'll need 3 of those. Because we need to make magnets, iron ingots, and copper ingots. Alright, for the iron stuff first. Alright, now we need some belts. 27. Of those, which will make 30, actually 60 belts. That's lots of belts. Plenty of belts for now. And can make some of those. $50. Yeah, we'll hold on off now just a little bit here. Alright, so belts.
When putting a conveyor belt, all you need to do is determine the starting point and the end point of it. In addition, use the up arrow key to lift up one level, and use the down arrow key to drop down one level after the conveyor belt is lifted. Press keypad 0 to reset the construction height of the conveyor belt to the ground. If you don't want the conveyor belt to be attached to the building, you can try holding down the shift key.
Alright, so I want this to make... Alright, so did I make smelters? Yes, I did. Alright, so you're gonna make...
You built a smelter, which can smelt basic materials, such as iron ingots and copper ingots automatically, while you want to make the raw materials and products get in and out of it autonomously. You need to use sorters and conveyor belts.
So you're gonna make the ingots.
The sorter is a transportation connector of cargoes between facilities.
And then
it
we're
will
gonna
automatically transport them as long as the supply facility and the receiving facility are bridged. After selecting the recipe, you can use the less than key to copy the recipe and the greater than key to paste the next building that needs to set the same recipe.
Alright, so we'll get those. Now we'll make... some inserters. Power. Okay, you're gonna make
You
the
have
magnets.
a building without recipe set. Please set the recipe you want. After selecting the recipe, you can use
Alright,
the
and
less
now
than key
storage.
to copy the recipe, and the greater than key to paste the next building that needs to set the same recipe. You built a storage, which can be used to store cargo. You can manually store or use the sorter to automatically stock the cargo.
Oh, there we go. Alright, got those being made. Now we need the copper things. Alright, coming out of there. A smelter. Nope. Inserter. And you are copper thingies. Excellent. And then you need to go into a box. More inserters. Power reaches. Nice. Alright, so we got all those being made. Let me also go ahead and dump coal into a box. So I just have some of that available. Alright, so let that stock up. Okay, looks like we got plenty of power. Alright, there's oil, there's more iron. Alright, stripped all that bare. Alright, so that gives me plenty of that. Alright, so now... Techno tree. Statistics, inventory. Alright, we can make 65 of those. We need 50. Actually, I think let's go grab another round of these. Alright, now how many can we make? 195. Alright, so now I feel good about just making the 50. Is there anything on? Would I rather do... Yeah, we need one to make one and one to do the research. Let's go and automate that now. So produce 2. Got the glass from enough silicon from picking up stones. I think conveyor balance order. I think we're good there. Alright, do we have stone over here? Is that stone? Stone, yes. Sunrise. More coal. Alright, so I want to make... So the matrix cubes take... chips and those. So we need something that makes gears. Alright, let me make it up here. Or do I... I'm trying to think of the best way of really accelerating. Just want to make some belts. So some factories. Well, let me go ahead and set up the first research. Oh, the free one, the freebie we got. Alright, so let's just go ahead and set these up. So you're gonna make the blue chippy things.
Matrix Lab. You can use it to make super matrices or research technologies that require them to unlock. The super matrices are the source code of the center brain for maintaining the home world. You can upload as many super matrices to the center brain as possible. You're going to do the research. You can be benefit to unlock more actual world technologies by operating the home world simultaneously.
So you just go straight in for now. Alright, but you need those and those. So that's 2 factories here. So we need to make 2 factories. Assembling machines. Oh, we already have one. It's okay. So this will be just a bespoke little assembler here. Get things going. Alright, production. So I have one of you making the one thing, whatever it is. And one of you making the other. So you're gonna make, so I need chips and magnetic coils, right? Circuit boards, coils. Alright, so you're gonna be coils and you're gonna be circuit boards. And this isn't going to be too horribly complicated. We're just going to go there. And you'll go there. And we need more sorters. Alright, now you need magnets and copper, and you need copper. Alright, so we need copper coming out of here. Run by both of those. And we need more of those. Let's go grab another load of, ooh, got lots of them. Grab 200 of each. Alright, so inserters. So that's the copper. And then you need magnets and you need the other thing. So the magnet's going to come in this way. Iron bar's going to come in that way. Lack of item. Even more. Another 60, 90. Alright, power wise. Another 5 of those. 10 of those wouldn't hurt. Those covers most of that. All right, and that covers that. And then finally, all right, now we have, or we'll have blue cubes being made. Oop, not yet. You probably need a, yeah, power extender there. And boop, and power extender. Alright, so there's our first little bit of, yeah, let's get some science done. Alright, and then for, yeah, I don't think I have landfill available to me yet. But we'll pretty quickly switch over to you know, more rapid production. No, let's not use inventory items. But now what I can do is I can use these. I can grab a second belt to run somewhere to make other things. Alright, and I think the first thing that needs to be made in large quantities is, of course, belts. That's what belts take. Gears and iron whatchamacallits. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to... That'll be pretty easy. So the iron frames are just going to come off like so. Then we'll put a factory across the way. To make the gears. So that will be... across there. You want to just go there. Make a new factory. Okay, you're gonna make gears. And then you're going to stick them into Oh yeah, the whole thing with the belts. So if you hit tab, it takes away from the snapping. So you can do diagonal belts now. Don't worry about too much at the moment. Alright, you're just gonna go there. And you're gonna make those. Put a box down here. And go doot. Doot. Too close. Hey Narhales, welcome. Charge! There we go, we're making belts. Cool, cool, cool. And yeah, if you fill up, that's absolutely fine. Alright, what other things would be nice to make? Well, some power and other things. Alright. Actually, what I can do is... Are we allowed to stack? Yeah. Let's find out. Hey Logan, welcome. Going really good. Yeah, that song gets you going. Yeah, some really good stuff. So yeah, of course, Europa Universalis for music. I have a lot of Paradox game soundtracks in my mix. Efficiency Plasma, nice. Hey Euler, yep. Alright, did I get... Yes. Don't know if I need this one yet, but... Am I limited by the inserter or by the towers? Okay, we're feeding this faster than it can go. So I'll speed up our science a little bit. No, it's not even getting up there. Oh yeah, the Jesus, that's true. No. I thought that's one thing I forgot about the patch notes. I didn't read that. Alright, how are we doing for power? For now, we'll just keep dumping the leaves and logs into our thing there. We do have more wind turbines. which we can definitely utilize. Electric motor, nice. Claim wolf statue. Whoops. Hey, Super Dave. I think I posted that in the wrong place, but no problem. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'll have to see how much that... Yeah, plus it kind of forces you to kind of get off-planet and set up those resources. Or off-system, probably, because there's usually only the one oil in your starting system, in the home planet. Are you not a... Oh, you just take those. All right. Alright, give him some more running speed and all that sort. Probably be handy at some point. You said it's infinite. Yeah, oh yeah, that's... It probably does do the same for oil then. Guess we'll find out how bad the oil situation could get. Okay, that's going. Universe exploration level. Veins distribution on the planet. Okay, so now when we zoom out...
You have unlocked the universe exploration. Now you can click the details display button in the lower right corner of the screen to open real-time distribution details of the ore veins.
There we go. Alright, so we have not that much copper. Iron ore. Coal's fairly good. Stones. Crude oil total 49, so it's higher than my last planet to start off with. Pretty decent wind and solar. So that's not too bad. I'm not sure. I don't know if it was on a little bit of a sale when it did a recent release or not. I haven't seen it on sale, but I haven't looked too much. So we'll have to see. But yeah, fairly new. So yeah, I'm not sure what their sale policy is. Although I know there's sites that will give sale histories on Steam for different games. So I might check to see if there's been any, what their sale history is. Alright, so we're down here. Lots of coal down there. Copper, iron, stone. So I'd like to start setting up so that's my first two. More iron. So the ones near where you land aren't very big, but they are bigger farther away you go. So I think if I set up one of these to make nothing but bars, set up another one to smelt nothing but magnets, and of course set up this one to smelt nothing but copper bars, I think we good. So I have to unlock concrete, plasma exciter. Alright, oh yeah, I gotta start. Granaries in the whole planetary system. Okay, so that's. I want to do that, but. Nope, can't do that yet. 60 electric motors, wow. Move speed though. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that one manually. Steel. One more construction zone. Energy circuit. Oh yeah, I should start making some graphite. Drone engine. Drive engine. Oh yeah, definitely need that. Get off the ground. Broken construction, don't really need that yet. Veins utilization. It's red cubes. Alright, so let's get those two things working first. And then we're back over on the technology side, smelting. Graphite, do that. Steel, need that. Faster ones, no, splitter. It's probably worth it. Semiconductor, thermal power. Wait on that one. Plasma refining, don't really. Accelerant, we don't know what that is. That's in red. Alright, let's get these going. Alright, so I need 60 of these. I can make 22. Let's go gather. So the ice giant, fire ice boofer doing it. Yeah, I'll have to see what other... Okay, must hit a... okay, so I want to see... building icon. There we go. Oops, gonna have inventory open at the same time. I already have it pretty good. It's the iron that I'm out of. These things. Oh, you're all getting used up. Alright, so we don't have a separate supply of that. Can get some of these. Alright, so with you, all you guys getting used up. Time for another mine. Nope. Can't even do that. I'm gonna grab all you. Let's go ahead and start building those up. Make this wind power island. Yeah, not gonna worry about the efficiency just yet. I just need to get some more iron smelted. That's smelter. Another box. Too close. And tell you to make iron bars. Alright, so now we can get some iron bars to make some stuff fit. Well, we're starting it brand new because there's a whole bunch of new features that got added this morning. So we're gonna see what we can do to take a look at those, and also, since I know more than I did when I started the last save, hopefully get up and running more efficiently this time. Milky Wavy. Yeah, I'll show you what that is. Yeah, what the plans are. But here's what it looks like. So you can zoom out to your system. So that's the same as before. There's my black hole and my neutron star. But then when you zoom out further, you see the Milky Way. And then there's other people's 2.59 terawatts. It just has a number. So yeah, we'll have to see how that, yeah, some kind of leaderboard, probably. It kind of makes sense. Escape, get back to your system. Escape again, get back to the map. So close. Alright, so that'll be enough to unlock that feature. And the next one up, we need those and coal. Coal we definitely have a bunch of. Oh, I think we actually have a whole thing there. Yep. Alright, let's throw in a bunch of coal. Power up our mech. To fully exploit that, I do need the concrete, so we'll see where that is on the tech tree. Going faster now, yay! Oh yeah, we do need more coal for that. Take 300 in. And now we need to make 59 of those. 10, oh yeah, we make, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They're saying that we're running out. No, yep. Though I think just that one vein is running out. Yeah, I think it just means the one. Yeah, 900 left there. Coordinate with friends, join the same cluster. Oh, that's true. Hey, Celadring, how you doing? Welcome. Now we got the Stellaris DLC soundtracks coming up, with another Paradox soundtrack. That's really awesome. I got those going. Alright, let me take a look in the tech tree here. So what I want is... That's upgrades, technologies. I need to be able to put down floors. Environmental modification, that's what I want. Alright. Here next. Because I can't get to all of these ore patches without that. Alright, let me lay down something that starts smelting the stone. Or some stone at least. Mining, yes. Smelter. Make a flight? Yay, I can fly now.
You have received the ability to fly. Double-click the space key to lift off, and then use the arrow keys to control mecha movement. The moving speed will increase by 150%, with more energy consumed under flight mode. Pressing the Alt key can return the mecha to the ground during the flight.
I do need more power things here. So 10 of those, 10 more of those. You're gonna make stone things there. Oops. And then we're gonna make another storage. Alright, you're fine. Is everything else on this blue? Yes. Fire additional pylons. Hey, Ion Lash, welcome. The music volume a little bit high? Yeah, it might be. It's a pretty loud soundtrack compared to some of the other ones. Alright, that. Throw those in there. Advanced smelting. Okay, so now we can make graphite. Oh, not on my end. Okay. Turn that back up then. I didn't turn it down that much. I think it's louder to me than it is to you guys in music. Yeah, the Milky Way image, yeah. Interesting to see where they go with that. Alright, so we got some of that. Do I need just regular stone? Possibly not. Get some coal there. Oh yeah, we just did unlock. Oh, let me go to the other coal vein. Start making some graphite. I can't fly now. Cool. Use up my power real fast though. Alright, so put that down. Alright, you're gonna make graphite. And you're gonna throw it in there. Excellent. Alright, so we have a lot of basic materials being made here. Then we can smelt some steel, so we'll set up a little factory for that. What I'll probably do is I'll get this kind of going, some basic materials. And then we'll move someplace else to kind of set up our first larger scale steel smelting. Nice. I'll see if I can get the solar power up and running. So that's level 2 tech, oil, and then terraforming. Alright, so let's tap into, kind of save that. Let's keep tapping into this one. Use it up. Can I get into there? Until I get that up and running. Do I have sorters now? No, I I don't think or splitters. I don't think I had splitters until that's done. Because I can just split that off and run steel smelters. Alright, so while that's going on, let's go ahead and get a couple more smelters up. And what am I missing? Iron? At least now I have some. How am I doing on power? Yeah, we're bouncing back and forth. Need a few more wind vanes. From Stellaris, the one of the DLCs. There's 3 DLCs that are part of this collection. And then I have the Stellaris original music on another track. Nice. So now splitters. That should help our power situation a bit there. There we go. 9 megawatts, and we're only capping out at 6 or so. Thermal power complete. Alright, so what I wanted to do is come up here. Let's build a splitter. I'm going to go for 10. Then we'll come over here and we need... I made some splitters, or some smelters. A few more of those as well. Not sure about that. That's the one thing is like, okay, there goes one. It seems like it's giving it these first. So when you have a storage or something or anything and you have multiple things coming out of it, some seem to have a priority, and I'm not sure if there's a rhyme or reason to it. That's the first one pulled out. So you can't necessarily split evenly from a factory or container using sorters. So probably would need a splitter or something, which we're doing there.
Splitter with 4 directions. It can split the passing cargo or balance the cargo on multiple conveyor belts. The splitting speed depends on the conveyor belt speed. Use the tab key to switch between different styles, and click it to set priorities and filters.
And we're just gonna make a really, really simple give me steel situation here. Mark twos. Unfortunately, it doesn't do that. Playlist though will give you the sources of everything on YouTube. So, like I said, this is the Stellaris DLC. There's three of them. Are they all on the same? I think they're on the same one. And it's yeah, about 15 minutes into the soundtrack, so use that to kind of zoom in on what you may be looking for there. Let's make a bunch of those. Alright, so you're gonna just make iron again. And you're gonna make steel. There we go. Okay, to fix this, what I should do is kill that, put a splitter down. I need... I guess that works. Okay, gotta do a little bit of... Let's put the box down here. So we have a belt coming out of this. Feed that. That could feed that belt. But that only can go to there. And that goes there. Oops. There, now you're feeding everything. Very inefficiently. Alright, that's activate flight mode. Learn that. Cool. Stone. Did we get graphite being made? Yes, we did. Alright, 8% on that. So that's slowing down because we're not feeding that nearly as fast now. So I really need is a dedicated iron smelter for that. Can I fit? That worked better. That power thing wasn't there. Those two middle ones. Gives those. You know, that's easy enough to fix. Let's just run this farther. That's easy enough to fix. Smelter. And you're going to be just iron plates. Bang bang, who's that crafty geek? Holy cow, giving out the gift subs there. Noswell, Vicious, Magic Man, Jedi Indiana Jones, Disco Treat, nice name, Goofy Pirate. Welcome all to the Chill Team, guys. Thank you very much. Hey Crafty, how you doing? Welcome. La Bang Bang. And the Hype and Love. Doing great, awesome. There's all the hype and love. Thank you very much. Actually, I did not do that for Gerla earlier. My apologies, Gerla. Didn't have the hype for your resub. Alright, so... inserter. And then... belt. Just merge into that. Boot. There we go. Okay, so that should help with our science production there. I actually started backing up anyway. Well, that's because I have chosen a new science. So crystal smelting, okay, that takes red. High efficiency act. So that's Mark II's. Titanium smelting, it's also red. Semiconductor. Alright, let's go ahead and get that going. Solar collector, yes, definitely want that. Plasma extracting, yes. That's red. Oops. Alright, so that's everything just blue on this side, I think, at least until I unlock some more stuff. Now under upgrades, inventory capacity, yes please. Steel and chips, okay. Communication control. Energy circuit. Yes. Drone engine. Yes. Yeah, let's get all those unlocked. Saw Night Sleep of Summon and Burn. Dancing. Oh, nice. Got some dancing in. Very good. Closer Volt. Second tech there. So then we can do solar panels. And then I'll probably set up a factory for that, and we can start. I need to set up a factory for concrete and a factory for solar panels, and we can start filling the equator. We're almost on the equator here. I forget where exactly the equator is. There it is right there. So we'll fill up the equator. Then we'll start doing so we're kind of ramping up a variety of the manufacturing and mining and stuff to meet everything. Naps more. 4 months. Holy cow, thank you very much. Bang bang. Hype and love, thank you so much. How you doing, Naps? Welcome. Alright, so let's... Oh, kind of waiting on that. Let's take a look. So we got some iron there. Equator's pretty open. A little bit of stuff here. Why do we have copper and iron semi-close together? A lot of copper there. Iron there. Ooh, here's a big continent. I think this would be a good place for our first, so we got some stone, iron, copper, coal. So we'll make our first a little more decent mall down here. Yeah, I like that. Hey Blinkster, how you doing? Kept seeing you having a blast playing Oxygen Not Included. Nice. Yeah, Oxygen Not Included, it's just a very superior game. Pretty darn amazing. Semiconductor material, nice. Microcrystalline component. Solar panels next. Although we need silicon for that. And to get silicon we need to convert stone. Although we're pretty good on stone. So I'll set up a 4 million. So we'll set up one mine. I think I'll do this one. So we'll basically mine the heck out of this, convert it all into silicon for solar panels. That's actually not a bad place either. And then you also need to set up for concrete. Going medieval. Okay. Sounds pretty good. Let me go ahead and jump on Steam to wishlist that right now. Something about that sounds familiar. I don't think I've seen a play. I think I have heard of it. Okay, on the wish list, so I can keep an eye on it. Don't know if I've seen anything on there's something else similar to this fairly recently. There's also kind of a Minecraft slash medieval castle story plus world. Very cool. Yeah, we'll convert all this stone. I need to start making concrete. What does that take? Alright, so if you want to make concrete, that takes steel. Ooh, steel. Wow. And stone bricks. Foundations are expensive. Alright, so I need stone and iron together. Well, we have some iron there. Coal. Stone. Alright, so that one, instead of silicon, will probably be, oh, there's a bunch of stone. So I guess I'll make this stone and iron turn into concrete. And then I'll make another stone turn into silicon for the solar panels. Alright, so let me start thinking about this. So I need a bunch of mines. Alright, got a bunch of other things going.
The data shows this is a planet without natural silicone veins. However, you can still obtain some by smelting stone ore. While you still need a massive silicone collection, you need to find a planet rich with silicone veins as soon as possible.
As soon as possible. Yep. Alright, let's get some miners up and running. 33. Let's go and get 20 of these. Alright, got a lot of stone in there. With all this stuff. So I really don't need to be carrying raw materials on me. Let's get some more boxes. So I'll start dumping. think you're already full, right? Yep. Oh no, I can get some in there. So I can get any raw materials I end up with my hands into the system. Nope, I have no room for all that stuff. Oops. Cancel that. Okay, see the pickup. Alright, yeah. Inventory full. Let's see. Give me that. Z. Pick up one of these type of things. Oh, I can throw a couple things in here. Let me throw the stone. Z. One littered. There's one more around here somewhere. Plasma refining, nice. Alright, where's the junk I dropped? Still back over here? Because this will go away once I've picked up the last item. Well, whatever it is. Anywhere with one click. Alright, it's gone. Alright, so... Now do I have room? E. Alright, so I have a bunch of these. That's probably fine for whatever I'm doing. Alright, so if I turn all these into stone, all these into steel. And just make concrete here. Yes, go ahead, Oler. Fire away. Hey, Goofy Pirate, welcome. out of space again. Z. Been looking for a bit. Very good. Very good. Glad you got the gift sub there. Oh, very cool. Downtown space. Alright, so we got this. Alright, so I want a little bit of room now. A little bit. Should not using fuel that fast. Alright, so I could add to it. Lots of belts. So we'll essentially turn all this into steel for now. Combine that with the stone here to make the concrete to be able to terraform. Hey, Quiet Mirth. And then another stone vein will turn all of it into silicon for solar panels. And whatever else we may need silicon for. But mostly solar panels. And then we'll get power up and running, or a nice big chunk of power. So where's the... So there's the equator. What do I want to make? Need a few more smelters. Alright, what am I missing? The stone. Well, looky there. Make 20 of those. Okay, now I have some room. There's some space up here. Make a line of stone smelters. And then, oh yeah, we'll try one of the new features here. Making a nice long line of factories. There's a new trick. Alright, let me make sure I have enough of the stuff I need. $30 more of those. Got lots of belts. And we need some smelters. Just made a bunch of smelters. Should be good there for now. Alright, where do you... Oh, because you need steel and chips. Should have the steel now. Yep. Bam. So I just need to wait for something else to finish being made to be able to make those. Q. That should be good. Oh, I have to make them. Components. 71, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, now what do we need? We need more iron again. Oops. It's like, oops. There we go. In the meantime, Edrin coming through with a raid. Welcome, Edrin. How you doing? Boom. And boom. Inventory capacity level increased. Yay. Perfect. Welcome, Edrin. Welcome, everybody. How you guys doing? We've been working on some more Legos. And the 48-month subscription, 4 years. Holy cow, I think you're the first one to trigger the 4-year one. Bang, bang. We had some 47-monthers hit, but I think you're the first one at 48. Happy R2D2 noises, nice. Alright, so we can get all those running. Oop. Alright, we also need... Oh, there's some litter. There's a litter. There we go. Got them. Whatever they were. Communication control level 1. Nice. More construction zone drones. And here we need graphite, coal, and wood. Okay, we should have those. Need to grab a little more coal though. Oop. Alright, so when smelting... smelter... production speed 1. So in smelting stone, it's 1 per second. So we can run 6 off of the belt. So... if I ran the belt... just for sake of argument there. And then we had a smelter here. Taking in the first thing, and then we had a belt on the other side. Take the stuff out. So there's a new build mode. So now I want the inserter in. Research complete. Nice. Inserter out. Tell it what to make. And now there's some kind of shift copy. Click to build. So now if we see it has the inserters with it, and so now I can click and drag 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now it all gets built much more automatically than before. So they don't have blueprints yet, but if you have the belts already run and you've run the first inserters properly, then you can just drag and place. So your construction rows are going to be much more easier to build now. Alright, now we just need to get... Alright, so you have 3, 6... 7 veins. It's... forget the speed. What's your speed? So minor 30 per minute per vein. So I think they've adjusted that. It seems a little easier to figure out. So 1 every 2 seconds per vein. So 7 veins we're getting 7 every 2, so 3.5 per second, so not quite a full belt. So we'll run all 3 of these belts together, we'll get a full belt that can run that. Cool. Excellent. Click those up. And now we're running this as fast as possible. Alright, so we got our stone now, 6 per second. Now we need to run the iron to make steel. Lots of room there. Clear out all this. Yeah, when you know you need the, you can kind of build with a little more planning than before. So we can get this concrete factory up and running, and that will just keep, you know, filling up a box. So a full box. Yeah, we'll just let this run. Till maybe later. Construction drones fly faster, nice. Can I get the tree? Not getting the there we go. Alright, so steel is, what's the ratio for steel? 3 to 1, 2 to 1, 3 to 1. So to get, and that's every 3 seconds. Yeah, so there's no way we're getting the same amount of steel as we, although the ratio is also, I think it's 3 to 1, 3 of these to 1 of those. So 1 row of 6 steel things would actually match up to that for what we need to make concrete. Yeah, 1 steel to 3 stone. So yeah, that would be equivalent. So we want 6 steel. And then we need how many factories? And how fast are the factories? Factory is 0.75. How many factories do I have? 1. that's fully warranted. Alright, let me put down storage boxes for junk. Alright, so I want... Oh yeah, I got new queue here. Vein utilization, so that takes red. Planetary logistics system. Broken construction, that takes red. Alright, so nothing we can do down there. Universe exploration 2. Mecha core. Mechanical frame. Got a lot more of these. I don't know if they've added more things that take red. Technologies. Red. Titanium smelting red. Crystal smelting red. Alright, looks like we might have to just go ahead and set up a red factory. Processor. Okay, we can do that. Let's go ahead and just do whatever we can that's just blue for now. Basic chemical engineering, yes. Energy matrix. Yep, gotta get that. And levitation. Planetary logistics. There we go. Yeah, we need to get the red up and running. So I think that's all we can do with just blue. Hey, we even got some carbon nanotubes from somewhere. Hydrogen fuel rods. Alright, but yeah, concrete first. Solar panels next. Alright, so what I want is... So make steel coming in this way. Wrap it around this way. So let me put in... So 6 of these, so I need 8 to produce all of them. So the first one. So you're gonna make concrete foundation. Oh, there's also have colored foundations now, so you can actually kind of color code your base a little bit. Alright, so that'll be where the steel comes in. 1, 2, 3. Do I even have enough room? 2, 3. Looks like I only have enough room for 6. Well, we can always add on more later. And then our output of actual stuff. Alright, so you go in there, you go in there, and you come out there. these get finished. Oop, I also need to finish that. Everything's so slow. Alright, so now the new feature, shift, click, place, drag. And all the inserters get placed as well. Alright. I need more of those. Power. Nope, valve iron again. Vein resources in the whole planetary system. Alright, so what can I see?
Now, you can try to view the whole planetary system, and even the entire cluster, by clicking the star map button in the lower left corner of the screen.
Nice. Alright, so if we click the star itself, get our totals. 21 million silicon, nice. Crude oil 49, so it's only on that one planet. Coal 11 million, stone 14 million. Only 1.5 million titanium. Iron is actually pretty short. Do got some fire ice and hydrogen. That'll be handy. So that's our moon. I've come down here, fire, ice, and hydrogen. This other moon, this one, that's not that far away too, that's good. So it has a lot of silicon, copper, a little bit of iron, good amount of stone, some coal. It's good on wind and solar. And then our other planet, this one has lots of silicon, all the titanium, and the other, about half of the iron ore. No ocean. Not tidally locked. Are you tidally locked? No. Very good. But we can't tell on other star systems. Unknown. Alright, let me... So where's our... Okay, there's our equator. So I don't want to really put anything on the equator, if I can help it. Is it the equator? Yeah, it's gotta be map. Yeah. So yes, we don't put any of these on the equator if we can, so we can get the solar panels there. Alright, I need... Oh yeah, I need to go get iron. And some copper. And some magnets. Alright, that'll let me build most of the stuff I need. And we'll grab another 200 of those. Alright, let's make 20 more of those. More of those. Alright, so I need a line of steel smelters. And I need 3 lines of iron smelters feeding into it. Kind of have enough to do all this. Alright, so still gotta do some work here. Okay, so we can have the line come back. And then feed into this. First one there, then we feed belt in that way. So you go in, and you go out. Do you need some more? A few more of those. Waiting up for all those, that's good. Finish clearing more of the land here. Nice. Alright, now I should have... No, some more of those. Alright, so you're gonna be steel. Okay, there's our sorters. Alright, so now we can shift click this. Drag. Alright, like I said, we need 3 lines of iron smelters going in. Alright, so the first... So this will be the feed line over here. And so that's iron. Shift copy. 3, 4, 5, 6. That's as fast as it can go. Yeah, 1 to 1. We need 3 of these. So this will be our second feed line. More smelters. So I have 4, I need 6, 8 more. Yeah, I was placing all of these, that was just a pain. This new system is 1,000 times better. Even if it isn't a full blueprint system yet. It's so much easier. So the output. Next input. Next output. And those 3 rows can keep up with that. Alright, so now need more inserters. But that's input, that's output. And that's iron. So when I get these inserters, we can copy that, paste them all in here. Yeah. Alright. Should be enough now. Shift click. 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 6. Excellent, now we just need power. Beautiful. And have the room there. Is there a reversing? No. Reversing command would be nice. Using effects. So we're going to go this way. That's 6 per second. Ever created a Dyson Sphere? No, I haven't. We were just getting Interstellar in the last save. I was doing some gas giant mining. No, these ones are, so it's 2 per second. So okay, so I just need 2 inserters. So storage box. Or 3 inserters. Bam. Should be able to keep up with filling this up. Alright, so that's factory. Now we just need to mine up some iron. If I can... it looks like I can. Because I have landfill just yet. That's what this is making. Same for either way. But we can place belts over water. We just can't place the factories themselves. Alright, so we're getting... So it's half per second per vein. So we're getting a total of 5, 10, 14, 20, 23, 29, 34, 38. So a total of 19 per second. And we need 18. 6 per belt. Actually, how many do we need? So we need 12 units approximately. So that's 9, 13. So those 3 can feed that one. That's 5, 10, 14. That's 6, 11. Well, if I feed these into a splitter, it would balance them out. So we'll do that. Oh, that wouldn't necessarily. I still need. No, it still wouldn't necessarily. Unless I can balance them. 13, 5, 10. Can't get a 12 out of these combinations here. It won't be perfect, but that's fine. 6 and 5. Let's do that as 1. Research speed too slow. Yeah, we've stacked. Yeah, so I do those 2 and 1. That would be fine. And these 3 on this one. Won't be perfect. Won't be perfect efficiency. I hope you'll forgive me. Actually, I think the fact that these are stretching across... No, it's steel. Yeah, that'd be fine. Because that doesn't have to be fed 1 per second. Let's let them get all built before I lay the power down. But that's pretty much going to be the process for setting up our factories now. Please refuel. How do we get this oil? Nope. We've maxed out our power. Okay, we do have some wind power to tap into. We can add. Stuff over here. Fill that up with some more of these.
You built a wireless power tower, which is suitable with long-distance power transmission caused by its longer connection distance. What's exciting is that it can also charge mecha by using electricity from the grid.
Alright, so there's more power. Research speed too slow. Yes. Alright, now we have concrete. Now what we need. We'll take some of this. Because I feel like now we need to make solar panels. So for that we need to turn a whole thing of stone into silicon somewhere. And then so convert the silicon, and then what else do we need? So solar panels need silicon, copper, and chips. That's copper again. So that should be good. So if we have a lot of solar panels being manufactured and concrete, and power up this planet, and then after that, the world is our oyster. Are you tapping out? Ah, okay, there we go. Alright, so we need copper, iron, and stone. So there's copper and stone. I guess we can run this iron up to it. So here's where we are. That's not too far either. No, not this iron. Stone. So there's all the stone kind of concentrated in this area. There's one over there. So I have to run this iron down. So we don't need as much iron. Because it's just to make the chips, and the chips are mostly copper or mostly iron? Mostly iron. Alright, so let's run over here. Convert this to silicon. And then we'll worry about the rest of it. Alright, how my inventory doing? Stone. Yeah, and the iron here is running. Well, some of the veins ran out. These last 3 veins are going to go for a while. But some of the weaker veins fell out. We have some more iron up here. What I need to do is split this off. Send some of this around this way. Let's do that. Let's do it that way. Because it's not a matter of how much iron there's, it's the throughput of only one thing actually going to it. It's a throughput issue. So run that way. And even that, because it's being split for the steel, we do the same thing here. Yeah, we'll do it that way. So we'll snake you around. Into there. You will come out, go there.
Your production compound has reached a certain scale. Now click the statistics panel button at the bottom right corner of the screen to view statistics. It includes the output consumption of each item, electricity data, etc. Use these dynamic data can help you to manage your production base.
Nice. Very good. Local planet, entire star cluster. Nice. Alright, that, yeah, there we go, that's helping that. Okay, so that'll keep our limited science going fairly well there. Alright, so let's now convert. I need a few more. More of those. So we run power up this way. So like I said, yeah, we'll convert this stone to silicon. 700,000. So it's like one. It's 5 to 1. To 1. Alright, so I have everything. I should get some more iron. Yeah, the iron on this plant's gonna run out pretty quickly, so I want to be able to ship it from other planets fairly soon. And a junk box over here. Alright, none of that stuff I need. I don't need carbon nanotubes for a while. Alright, let's see how much stone we can get out of here. Mines, do I have enough mines? 10? Yeah. 1. 2. 2. 3. 4. 5, 6, and now I can actually use the concrete.
Foundation, a terrain leveling tool, yet we cannot use it to change the planetary landforms at will. We can only level the surface to ground zero. If the foundation is used for high grounds, it will gain soil pile. On the contrary, if it is used on the ocean or low-lying areas, it must consume soil pile. When installing the foundation, either choose a kind of decoration or without decoration, even only surface leveling.
Veins berry mode. Oh, so you want to hide the veins. You can hide them, but then you can call them up again. So if you want to build, if you don't really care about the supplies, but you want to really want to build there instead, you can do that. Alright, so we have 7, 15, 19, 26, 31. Bang bang, Zolaria. 17 months, another month down, more to go. Thank you very much, Zolaria. How you doing? La bang bang. And the hype and love, thank you so much. How have you been doing? Made me lost count though. It's okay. Yeah, we know all about that. Got D&D in a few minutes, nice. 7, 15, 19, 26, 31, 35, 41, 46, 52, so that's 26 per minute. So basically 3 belts worth, or 3 factories worth. Kurt, 43 months. Man, you guys are coming in fast and furious there. Bang bang. More bangs, more hype and love. Kurt, hello. Nice seeing you as well.
Plebs are needed.
Sukatera, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. How are you guys doing? Hello, hello. Alright, so I think it's only one. I think we can. I think it's only gonna take 3 smelters to do all that. Is that right? Get some more smelters made. Just got the game yesterday, nice. Optimized belt smelters. So the smelter, or the miner runs, if you look at this over here, it mines 30 per minute per vein. So that means 1 every 2 seconds, or 0.5 per second. And then when you click on it, it tells you how many veins. So this has 4 veins at 1/2 per second, so that's 2 per second coming out. And so once you've placed all things, you can count up all the veins that are covered. Even if they're covered multiple times, it still increases your total output. And I just counted that it has like 30... What was it? 52? So that's 26 per second total. Yeah, veins and multiples, yep. And I'm early on, so I only have the 6 per second belts. So 12 veins will fill a belt. So now that I have that number, I can look what I'm trying to do, which is smelt to make silicon. Run it that way. So if I look at it, 1 per second. So I can run 6 of these for every belt. 26. So I can run 4 belts. We'll call it 4 belts. We can leave that copper alone. Yeah, right about there. Not quite, but close enough. Or I probably won't be able to get them perfectly split without doing a lot of extra work. So let's so I run 4 lines of 6 smelters. So we'll start the first one. Don't have a lot of concrete yet, so I'm kind of careful of how I place it. And then a lot of the other materials don't care too much. Those big stones, getting some titanium right now, it's probably going to be helpful. Alright, so now we gotta probably need to go get more belts. So dude. So that'll be input. Output. Input. Output. So you're gonna run silicon. So we're feeding it 1 per second. So we can feed 6 things with the belt. But it's only gonna output 1 every 10 seconds, so very, very slow output. But okay, I do have just enough. Do I have enough? Smelters, yes. Brand new feature started today. Shift click this. Click and drag 2, 3, 4, 5. It'll automatically build the sorters and factories. Before you'd have to place each one individually and all the sorters individually. Alright, so this is too far. That's fine. Alright, so we know we can run 4 of these. Yeah, no blueprints yet, but just this helps a ton. Because you usually build your factories in lines like this. And with the fast belts, it's usually like a line of 30 in a row. Yeah, so just this is like 1,000 times better than not having blueprints at all. Yeah. Because now you have to do is run the belts first. Just put down one factory, arrange your sorters how you want them. Shift click and drag and drop. And then you can also do different spacings too. So if I started this one a little further away, I think you would, do a double space between them all. Not. I'll have to see how we do that. But I need more. I need to make more of everything. 6, yeah. Let's go get some more iron and stuff and make some of the things we need. I need more belts. Yeah, because the way you make the standard factories, that would be so much easier now. Need a little more copper. Probably. Alright, so I need 20 more of those. Only 12, but make more. Definitely a bunch more of these. And I need to pick up some belts. These belts I'm making. Factories. Actually, I should drop down my power. Hey Adamus, how you doing? Bigger worlds? No, I don't think they've added different worlds. The worlds are the same size though. There's like 4 different types of worlds now. Alright, a little space for power between. This one's from Frostpunk. Need more concrete. Energy matrix. Okay, so now we can make red science. Belts. 2, 3. Alright, so there's where all the silicon will be. Cause problems? Yes, probably will. I definitely have to get out and get oil from other resources. Or if you're reliant on oil for hydrogen, get hydrogen resources. It just slows down. It slows down to really slow though. Like, it's normally like 2 per... So 2.2 per second. I think it slows down to like 0.2 or 0.02. Posted the link for the copy link. Okay, here's the yeah, similar to Factorio. So there's the actual patch notes. Let me take a look. Oil. Belts can now go diagonally. There's some optimization. CPU multi-threading system. Yeah, 4 new planets. The foundations can now be different colors. Balance. So a whole bunch of adjustments to power and speed, various things. Crude oil is now a consuming resource. It will go down to 0.1 per second. And rate of decline is now related to the resource magnification setting and mineral utilization level. It did increase on the home planet, so we're starting off at 49. My last world had 33. So we do start off being able to get a little bit more. So yeah, we'll see how much that affects it, and then yeah, how much that means trying to go to the other systems to get that oil. D&D time, alright, Zolaria, have fun. Alright, so now the belts are in place. I should be able to... should have everything I need. 52... 26, yep. Alright, so shift click. So much easier. Alright, so we're just going to assume this one's going to be burned down to the ground, just making silicon until we get to another planet. It's produced slow enough, one belt out. It'll be more enough. Doot. Let me put a box off the side here, just take some. That's fine. Guess I need to grab some for other purposes, but that should be good. Alright, now we need power. Nope. Hook these up. Alright, so that left side's input. So I need basically 12 each. Eight, 7. So 8 and 4. There's one. Okay, so there's 1. There's 7. Seven and 5. There's another 12. Four and 6 is 10. 15. Well, there's a 6 and 6. So we'll do U2 on the last one and combine all the others on 4, 7, and 5. 7 and 5. So we had 4 extras. 6 and 6. I'll have to go up and over with some of them. Alright, so you're coming out. So you and you. And then we got 7 and 5. So there's 12 there, but there's an extra 4 there. What I'll do is I will start here. Till Bell, yeah, exactly. I'll just plug it in just so it's running. And then you need to come around and jump over. Like I said, not that I really care that's, you know, 100% efficient, but it's good practice. Yeah, it's good practice to kind of think in those terms. Alright, now we just need to power it up. Tesla towers, definitely need more of those. Let's make a bunch of those. Yeah. These are Mark II smelters? Oh. I don't think there is. I think just the fact that there's better belts allows you to build longer lines. Because it's usually 1 per second for all the basic items. So it's a line of 30 smelters. Oh yeah. Yeah, I knew there was something Mark II. Was it miners? Might have been miners just for the simple fact that, you know, output and throughput is limited by how many miners you can stick around the vein. Well, I still have it open. Changes. Galaxy, assembly line, mass construction, advanced smelters, yes. Cool. Very, very cool. Alright, so we got that going, so now we need some iron, some copper to make the chips. Is it chips? I think so. Oh, now I need to make the silicon wafers. So that's the next step. Is that smelting? I think it is. Alright, so I'm getting... So I have 24, I'm getting one every 10 seconds. I'm getting 2.4 per second. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because like I said, yeah, it's the crowdedness of this that's really your limiting factor on exploiting a vein. Alright, it's 2.4. I, though, do need to go take a stretch break. 3.5 hours, yeah, I need to get up and walk around. So I'm gonna let you guys keep an eye on that. And I will BRB. Bloop, bloop, and bloop. Alright, I am back. Thank you guys for waiting. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And we have a guest. There she is. Hanging out on the chair, stuck in while I was using the restroom. So hopefully she'll stick around. She usually runs away as soon as I close the door. So we'll see how long she... As long as she wants to lay down in the chair, she's good. If she comes over to me to get a pet, then after that she'll immediately want to leave. Kitty! And I did get a video of her, the way she rolls over onto her back from the arm of the comfy chair downstairs. You get between your leg and the arm. So I need to render it down. We'll get a little bit smaller, so we'll go into Discord and onto Twitter and post that, because it's pretty funny. Just like flops over into her back, slides down the arm of the chair. Alright, back into the game. Oh, that's all good, that's all good. Alright. Did that fill up already? No, it did. Nice. Alright, so we have some there if we need it for anything. But what we need to do now is turn this into... high purity silicon, so 1 per second. So we need 3 smelters for this. All this will go down to 3 smelters. Space. Alright, smelter 1. Not as big of a deal to use the system, but we're gonna do it anyway. Inserter. And output. Copy. Alright, and now, because we get 2.4 per second coming out of here. And it feeds at 1 per second. And so we'll get 1.2 per second coming out the other. Not very much at all. Boom. Alright, so that's all we have those to work with. So we don't really need that much to feed the other bits. So now what we need is for our solar panels is straight up copper, so that's easy enough. About 1 per second. Yeah, so let me go ahead and all that stone there. Let me go ahead and get this smelted. Find out how much we can get out of this. Smelt it all. Then we'll run in whatever we need for our production here. We can use the other half for the chips. And so we'll just get whatever kind of production we can out of this for solar panels. So run copper smelting off to the right. And then bring back a belt if I need it. And then we need to go find some iron. Smelt that. Then bring a belt over here, whatever we need. Because we don't need that much. It's like I think one smelter of copper will take care of the pure copper we need. Well, let's put down the mines. Let's get this over here. Alright, miners. One miner left. Bleep, bleep. Foundation decoration. Foundation, no decoration. It's the normal setup. Wonder if the color is a technology we will unlock later. That one just right there. Okay, that's what we're doing right now. Is that that's different. What's this do? Is that what we had before? Okay, that's what. Yeah, okay, that's the normal stuff. Alright, do we have our miners we need now? Yeah, mostly. Alright, so we're gonna do as many of these as we can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Alright, how much throughput do we got out of this? We have 4, 11, 17, 22, 26, 33, 38, 41. So 20 per second. So a little over about 3.5 belts. So we'll do 4 rows, but we'll do each row a little bit weak. We'll do it up here so we can fit in all 4 in the same grid mechanic. Foundation, but we should have a whole bunch more back at base.
Insufficient required items. You can click the replicator button at the bottom right of the screen to open the panel and manually replicate these items.
Thank you for that tip. Alright, let me go get some more concrete. It's being made over here. Here. Well, yeah, when you build other stuff, it automatically flattens, and then you collect the soil while you do that. Which way are we going? I think this way. I think when I land, it like automatically orients me towards the south instead of the north. Actually, which way? Yeah, red is north. But like my original orientation is towards the south, so I kind of think of south in my mind as more north. That's my original orientation. Alright, so now we have enough. So yeah, we'll run 4 full lines, but keep them all weak. And then just let them all go through. So press that, yeah, exactly. Yeah, that was the whole last save. It's like, which direction is the actual... I'm one of those kind of players that can't waste anything. It's like, so, like picking all this up even though I'll never need it. But then again, it's like, you know, if we need to make organic crystals, we have stuff we can use for it. And we're getting titanium out of there, which we might need for starting a few things. Alright, so let me, so if I have the bottom one run here, then we'll run this one a little tighter than I was running those others. So 1, 2, 3 spots for the thing. So that's the output. Do I run the other one? No, we'll run this way. So that's output. Actually, let me put down the first row. Let's see how much room we need. Alright, so now we're doing smelters. How many do I have? 5. Nope, need more of those. 24. Alright, so the first one. And then the... Oh, need more of those too. And you are smelting copper. I need more of those as well. Well, I'm waiting. I know I need more of this. Gotta make sure we don't kill off all the oceans, because we'll need some water wells at some point. So I got some time on those. I guess I can lay out the rest of the belts. So we leave a space. going to be nearly that long. But we can chop them off. So inputs on the bottom, outputs on the top. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright, so there's our 4 line smelters. Now I can just do all these at once. Man, slow bots. Power. Too late. I think I can still... Yeah, I'll go in between. There we go, now I should have everything. Alright, so shift click that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Thank you, devs. That's so much easier. Alright, so those are the inputs, those are the outputs, so I don't need... And the inputs... I don't need these to be that long either. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because that part was when I finally started, upgrading and building the bigger factories and everything with the 30 speed belts is like, man, that's tedious. All right, so we want about 10. There's 41 total. We want about 10 per line. So 3, 7. So let's do this. First 2 is 11 into that one. If they're off a little bit, I don't really care that much. Alright, so there's 11 in that first one. You have 3, 8, 3 and 7. There we go, there's 10. Yep, mostly 10 each. Alright, so you're 5 and you're 4. When you get up to like the 30 belt, then you can just start jamming them all together into one belt and make. So there's a 5. So you're 6 and you're 5. Okay, there's a 6 and a 4. Just leave room for the stone later. Alright, so that one was 6. 6. You're 5 and you're 4. Can I get up? I don't think I can get up that fast. So let me see how fast I can bring this one up. Oh wow, I can't even get it out because it's because I won't do the turn there. Alright, so if I do that one instead. So it was there with 4. It's still 4, but I still can't get it away from there. Two. Oh, shift road. Yeah, that's true. Shift. That's right, they have the diagonal. Let me just try that. Because they have the non-snapping. They have the non-snapping now. So if I... Is it shift? Oops, I'm just the wrong place. Is it tab? There we go, tab, there we go. Tab is non-snapping. It'll snap the first and last to a grid, but not the ones in between. So we'll go... So I need to get you... I just need to get you to there. And then we need to go up. And then I need to go down again. And then you can go under. Forgot all about that. Is it these two? 4 and... Oh, it is those two. Oops. That's right. It's you that has to go up and over. Alright, so there's 10, and then that one and that one. There, up. of items. Yeah, this way. So I follow the power poles. More belts. Minecraft soundtrack. Actually, what I do. Yep. I just think about that energy. Now that came out of nowhere. Oof. I'll just use that. Oh, it's just because that's what I'm playing. It's one of the soundtracks I have in my playlist. Alright, so that one's there. Now this one needs to get out. Boop. Boop. Ballad of the Cats. Alright, there we are. So now we're feeding them all. And should have enough room to do this stone if we need to. Alright, so now I need the power. Pretty easy for the placement there on these. Boom, boom, and boom. Alright, so now we're creating copper bars. Ingots? What are these called? Copper ingots. High purity silicon, iron ingots, stone bricks, energetic graphite. Satisfactory bit, right? Alright, now we have all the outputs. Let me put a splitter here. Like I said, I'm pretty sure we only need partial belt for the copper for this thing. Let me make the factories I need to make for the solar panels. So we're making the high purity silicon at about 2.4, 1.2 per second. So a factory making this stuff. I'll put down 2 factories just because. think that's way faster than this can use them. Alright, so that's gonna be solar panels. Yeah, because we'll be using the copper as the same speed as this. So, yeah, bringing a belt over of copper would be perfect. Bring it in that way. So you'll go in, you'll go in. Did I run out again? I did. And you go in. Then you go in, you go in. Solar panels. Alright, now we need to bring copper over. We'll see how many chip factories we need to make to keep up with this. It's not very fast paced. And how you doing, Rex? Welcome. Squeeze right by there. Alright, so there is our copper. And we're starting to kind of run out of power. Alright, so I need to make chips somewhere. Guess we could do it right here. Up here? I gotta run iron from somewhere, so might as well. Yeah, we can do it up here. I need how many chips? I need 4 chips every 5 seconds. So 1 per second. Which is still more than this is going to use, because this is going to be the bottleneck. So I think we'll do 2 chip factories up here. Then we'll go find some iron somewhere, hook that up. Stone. Yeah, up here would be fine. So 2 factories making chips. So do the same thing here. We'll split this. So that way we can use all that other copper for other things if we need to. So you'll go in there. You're making chips. Actually, the copper should be on the outside line. Then I'll bring the iron in. This way. Because iron need more of, so if you need more of something, put it on the inside, because the inserters slow down the farther they have to dump stuff in. So that'll be the iron. Copper on the outside. And then we feed chips this way. And then finally the solar panels get put over here and dumped into a box. So here, doot. And that's all we need, right? Silicon, copper, chips. It'll be slow, but it'll be steady. Now we just gotta go find iron somewhere. Wins the race, yep it does. Hey Crown and Aces, welcome. Awesome. Ah, I see some iron. 252,000 as well. Alright, so we'll just smelt it all in place like we do this one. And then bring over just what we need. That way all the other iron can go to other things as we need. And eventually what I'll be able to do is, if I set the smelting now, then when we get the drone supply towers, we can just feed it into there directly. But where's the North Pole? there somewhere. Right there. Alright, we'll bring it down, smelt it over here. Yeah. The just the drag and drop factory quality of life improvement just by itself. even if there wasn't blueprints, that alone saves so much work. And even if the blueprints have limitations, like, okay, if we're gonna cross some of these latitude lines, you know, we can't guarantee it's gonna work. That's fine. Morning. One. It's a smaller footprint here, so I don't know if I'll be able to get as many. I guess this way is probably gonna be better. Yep. Alright, so that's 7, 5, 8, 13, 17, 20, 24, 30, alright? So 15 per second. So 3 lines of smelters on this one. Alright, so we'll start them. I think we start them here. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the slant fix. Because I had to do that because I had a miner that just started on the boundary, so I couldn't get it to the zigzag either way. So I just did the slant trick and was able to go on out. Alright, so 3 spaces. Next belt, output belt. 1 space, input belt. 3 output. 1 input. 1 output. Alright, how many more miners do I need to make? Do I think I'll go back to more stuff? Yep. Now stuff. Need more iron, copper, stuff. Let's see if I'll ever learn my way around my own planet. Hey, Sir Angel, welcome. How you doing? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it was very cool. Alright, I need to get rid of... Oops. C. Let's dump those in. Dump some of this stuff. Alright, how am I doing on magnets? Oh wow, this iron is almost out. I don't need that many. Yeah, the iron is a shortage in this solar system, actually. $51,000 copper there. Oh, this had update. Mean update 4 playthrough. Yeah, that's been a lot of fun as well. Which way am I going? This way. Have power. The stuff I need. Alright, we need to make smelters. I need 18 total. Can it only make 10? What did I miss? Oh, I need more stone. That's what I need. Stone bricks. There we go. Yeah, update 4, yeah, it last month. Are you watching the old one? Old VODs or new VODs? Yeah, because when update 4 hit, got out of experimental, that's when I started playing. Now which way am I going? Can I do any tech? I don't think I can. Until I unlock reds. Nope, I can do that one. Okay, I can do one more. Let me see on upgrades, just make sure. Hey, Be Honest, welcome. Doing really good. Oh, okay. From last year. Very good. Thank you. Yeah, in case anybody is wondering, I do have a fairly complete list of VODs. Probably the easiest way to access them. And I just started putting the Kerbal playthrough that is current but started a year ago on YouTube. So I have a new page for that, which I need to add to the command. Let me grab the link though. So it's a YouTube page that's just gonna be full VODs. Because sometimes it's more convenient to watch it over there. And so there should be 3 Kerbal, maybe 4. Should be 3 Kerbal videos there for now. So it's gonna be uploading 1 a day. There's something like 25 Kerbal VODs up to now. They'll eventually get on there. Then I'll update a few other series from the last year. More like the last 6 months, and then I'm gonna try to keep a lot of the current playthroughs current on there eventually. So that's all the goals there. Alright. Oh no, I did want to see if there's any upgrades I can do. Needs red. YouTube stuff. Oh, very cool. Yeah, so now the Kerbal ones are on there. And then I'd like to eventually do at least one original series on YouTube, for something where, you know, like shorter edited versions would make sense. I'm not quite sure what yet though. Just to have a little presence there. Not like a full-on move over there, but it's always good to put your eggs in more than one basket. Alright, so no upgrades I can do until I get the red science. So we'll work on power. So our goal right now is power, solar panels. And then once power... Okay, I do have this iron over here I can feed into that. $149,000. Let me do that to keep everything purring along. Use your speed too slow. That. There's 20 of those. So let me go ahead and feed this into the system. Alright, so just combine. I think I have 3 outputs over there, so we'll just combine 3 of these. So that'll be 1. This will be 1. I don't really care what the efficiencies are here. Just temporary little thing to get going here. Yeah, so I'll probably try to catch up with the Kerbal ones and have them ready, scheduled 1 stream per day, released on YouTube. And then next we'll probably do all the oxygen not included, 24 dupe streams. So I think those might have some appeal on YouTube if it ever gets, you know, the algorithm ever notices. The new Satisfactory playthrough. Dyson Sphere. A few other things. Alright, so you guys need to go over there. So I need to feed one into there. One I can just feed right in this, right into that. One into there. You did not follow my command. Told you to go up. Too far. How's that for spaghetti? So there's where one of the inputs need to go. There's a second. And this third one needs feed over here somewhere. Figure that out. Let's get these started first. Then we got this crude oil. A lot of this is going to start being torn down as soon as I can make all this stuff in a more organized mall. Ride around the world Minecraft. Applied superconductor, yay! Produce graphene.
Rare veins scatter around different planets. They will greatly
bridge
improve
across around the world.
efficiency. So if you find them, collect them and put them as a part of industrial production.
Oh, very cool. Yeah, I need to get back to that. Just taking a nice break from it though, so I don't burn out. Because we're right in the middle of making a bridge. One of the new epic bridges. Alright, so now let that still go through there. Well, it's not like there's not, you know, hours and hours of it already. Yeah, that already... Yeah, it already filled everything up. Perfect. the only one that's... It's not gonna let these get out. Although these will take from this spot, so yeah, we'll eventually clean that out. So I won't worry about that one right now. Alright, so that fixes all our inputs on this side of things. Alright, let's get the solar panels going. Almost there. So I need one more iron. Nope, I left my watts behind. Total is 15 per second. So 6 each, so 2.5. So 10 units. 5, 8, 13, 17, 20, 24, yeah, 30 total. So 10 each on these. So top one's in, bottom one's out. Do I have enough smelters? No. More smelters! Let's get the first one set up. So that out. That in. Whoops. Wrong place. And now it's making iron ingots. Boom. And take up 30. It's 18, 40. Take up. Yes, I already know. The research too slow. Alright, same thing. Let's have nothing else to do. Let's clear some forest. Plant fuel. Alright, should have all the things we need. Yep. Alright, so now we can come over here. Shift click. 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Noise. Come on, bots, get faster. Alright, inputs on the top, so those are all redundant. Don't need that long. Actually, let me shorten it even more so I can put some splitters on there. So put some splitters on the end of those. So we can send them wherever we want. And then send half part of this down to make the solar panels. Alright, so now we want to basically 10 for each of these. So we got a 3, 8, 6, and 4. So there, send those to the bottom one. Alright, over here we have 3, 7, okay, there's two 5s. So we'll send you there. Alright, I want to get that one there. There, we'll do that to start off with. So that's 10. And we'll do the easy part first here. Those two go there. Now this one. 1, 2. And then tab. Go over the top, and then 1, 2, 3. That was all the way down. Down. that works. Higher than I needed to go. Oh, energy. Energy. Well, that's some nice spaghetti. Alright, but we have all three of those going in there, and we just need power. Alright, so we're now producing iron. And we really need one of these belts to go down. Yeah, most of the belts, alright. So we need to go back. Not run out of fuel while we do it. Splash, splish splash. That's right, forget standing this, and that recharges your battery as well. We can do that. Summer zone. Okay, you can just click there. Cool. Alright, we got that one nearby, which is helpful. It won't take long to fly there. This one though had not much iron. Iron's gonna be our downfall in this solar system. There's only 2.8 million there, there's only another 500,000 there. And there's only 2.5 million here. Do you have silicon? You have silicon. For the titanium, we need to go there. Not a whole lot of titanium. Shouldn't be too bad though. Alright, we needed belts. Some power as well. Let's grab some more coal. We got some graphite. You know what? Let's go ahead and use that as for a power supply. Belts. Yeah, just need belts. And then we'll be making solar panels. Alright, belts, belts, belts. This would definitely be a good time to use like diagonal. Not sure where I'm trying to get from here. Oh, I just need to go here. Perfect. Could have fed it in directly. Yeah, because I'm just feeding the chip factory here. And once that's fed, we will be making solar panels. So what I need to do then is probably lay down... I forget what I want to make my intermediate science base for the red and blue. Oh, did I not put... I did not do the thing. Yay! Oops, that needs power. So not very much. As it builds up over time, we can definitely start powering things up, and as we add more things. So now we have some excess copper, we have some excess iron. Another stone vein. Bunch of stone veins up here. Alright, let me take a look. Okay, there's a whole bunch of the iron. On the South Pole. Bunch of coal. This would probably be a good place for the science here. So I think I'll just set up smelting for the iron. We'll do one that's iron ingots, one that's magnets. Got another copper over here. 2 coppers there. South Pole. What does red science need? It needs graphite and... okay, hydrogen. Okay, so that's where we get into the oil. Graphite's easy. Every 6 seconds, one. Alright, so we'd have to burn off the excess oil. Keep the hydrogen flowing. So there's the starter starter base? Yeah, starter base. Concrete factory. Solar panels. Alright, how many solar panels have we accumulated so far? A stack? 3 stacks. Alright, let's get some concrete. And let's start running this around. Concrete's over here. That's 5,000. Alright, so we'll start it to wherever the... I think the equator is right, like, here somewhere. Alright, so that... plus, yeah. So we do... see, so 5 by 5 would get it there. Yeah, we'll do 5 by 5. Do each side of the equator. All the way around. We'll do concrete first, then we'll do the solar panels. So slow. Time we get done with this, there should be some more solar panels ready for us. Nope. Do it. Now if I do that, can I, like, pick up the concrete itself? Yes. It'd still be flat, but pick up the concrete. No, no. There we go. Yeah, it's still showing as flattened, but it's not. Foundation. Oop. So I've used about half the 5,000 I picked up. Let me just run a quick time around. Oh, that energy won't deplete. Alright, let's use that graphite then. And then we'll fill in the edges afterwards. And 1,000 left. Forget how many. I think it's like close to 200 to go around once at the solar panels. Nope. Heading back home. Marathon around the world. Yep. And we're out. But it's right up over here. So 5,000 was enough to get around. Well, we laid most of it double width. Or at least a portion of it double width. And take as much as I can stand. I got that all. Let me get it all. On this side, all the way back to the concrete factory. And we'll fill in that side, and we'll clean up the other side. Since we gotta go back anyway, might as well do this. So through the base will be done. then we'll do one row around, so that way it's connected all the way around. Provides us a place to connect power to anywhere. Make sure I have enough to go all the way around. So do I want to play one down exactly down the middle, or do I want to split it off to the sides? I think I'll go down the middle, the first layer. Oh yeah, I was gonna do that. Alright, now let's... the saving. Can we get all the way around the world again? Well, we got to here, wherever that is. You look all done. We'll lay this side down back to the base, and we'll see how far we've actually gotten around the world. Ooh, what toppings? I mean, you can never go wrong with just pepperoni, but I'm probably like, right now, I'm probably like in a meat lover's mood. So pepperoni and sausage and something else. Hey Grabulon, welcome. Kyle, welcome as well. Salami, all this mushroom. Alright, so that's all done all the way around to the base. Meat to veggie, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Garbage pizza. Well, then you got the combo. It's like a little bit of everything. I need to grab some more power. Now we got lots of graphite. So 5,000 concrete on our hands. Might have it all the way around. Uses power fast. Yeah, I think we may be done. I guess the easy way to tell, just go on the map. Yeah, that's done. Alright, so let's go get whatever solar panels we have. Which is turn right, turn left, forward and to the left. Alright, how many do we have in there? Whoa, a bunch. Whole bunch. Excellent. As many as we can take. Get that started. There's a charger. Charge up it standing by this thing. Fly down, start adding solar panels. Marinated meat, marinated chicken and jalapenos, nice. Yeah, I used to be very, very picky. It's like when I was really young, I didn't even eat pizza. And then it's like, I just eat pepperoni. And then, you know, Canadian bacon and pineapple. But then I started liking other things, and it's like, yep, combo. I still don't like onions. But pretty much anything else on the combo, it's fine with me now. Really, really grew to love bell peppers. Olives I could take or leave. Mushrooms are fine as long as they aren't slimy. Alright, we'll start laying out solar panels beyond this direction. Let me take these down. No room. Oops. Then I got a box for stuff there. Z. Alright, so we'll start the solar panels right. 140. Can I drag these? I think I can. Shift copy. What? What? Okay, there's a range. And my bots are slow. I don't have to worry about trying to get the spacing just right. $12. Yeah, don't have to worry about trying to get them straight. Don't have to worry about spacing. Just drag and drop. How cool is that? I'll have to account for stuff like this crude oil seep. So it's every 1, 2, 3, 3. So I can fit one more in there. Not there. 1, 2, 3. Not there. 1, 2, 3. And of course I may have to take that one out to fit the oil well, but these will all be evenly spaced all the way around the world. Faster to do it 4 at a time, since I have 4 bots. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, kind of like how I build blueprints in smaller portions in Factorio, so that the bots don't end up running all over the map, helter skelter. $11 more left. Bam! Alright, which way do I need to go to get the rest of them? Remember, it's straight north. Go to the North Pole, turn left. So there's the iron, and then the stuff is beyond that. Inventory. Should have gone back and got some more graphite. Input switch. Left Alt plus Shift. Apparently I've switched my language in Windows. Turn off all notifications for that. I hope not. Maybe make sure all the yeah, it looks the same. It's like sticky key. Remember sticky keys? And you always have to turn that off. Holding or hitting shift too often playing a game. Alright, which way do I need to go for? There they are. Don't we? That noise is like it usually means OBS stopped transmitting. Alright, shift click. Let's continue powering up our world. I know something I need to do though. Back this way. Where I had that little break. I don't know if they connect together still. For the oil seep. Let's make sure there's... I think they're close enough together to still connect. Where are they? Power... Boop. No, they are not. Alright. Okay, nah, they're all part of the same network. So we're actually using 30 and we're generating about 70. Nice. Alright, now we can continue this. Shift click. I should have taken account of how many I started out with and how many it actually takes to go around the world. Hey Finnan, how you doing? Welcome. 72 more. Yeah, this definitely makes this a lot easier than trying to count and did I go too far? Trying to click on every single one. Looks like we're coming back around to the base here. Alright, so you have... That's a 1, 2, 3. Actually, if I do it here... Because that'll be the next batch. Six, 7. Alright, there's the last of my solar panels. So we didn't quite make it all the way around. Let's go get some more. Let's go get some more power as well. Or some more graphite. Anything I put in there? Alright, so we got some more power. I don't need all this concrete in this. I'll put some of that back. Then we'll get some more solar panels. Keep adding to the power. And then we'll set up our next science space. 2,000. Alright, and then... Which way do we go? That way. We'll put this batch out and then we'll pretend that that's good for our power needs. Definitely get rid of you. You. Shift click. And 2 more. Excellent. Now we'll go back around the world again. Probably should wait for the bots to finish. Between them. Yeah. Hey, Funky Pixie, welcome. How you doing? Doing all right? Excellent. Oh, we actually got some soil power? That, since the concrete was all there, wouldn't actually change anything. Interesting. The Red Science construction line? Yeah, that's my next project. Kind of did a lot of temporary and ad hoc things. So we got the blue science running. I have some belts being made. I have some solar panels being made and concrete being made. But now that I have all this power, we can start putting in some more robust smelting lines and assembly lines. And go for red science. So I need to start refining some oil to get the hydrogen. Go there, go there. And there's dragging and something they just added that to the game. So now, at the very least, you can drag down a row of factories, and it'll also place the inserters. If you've copied a pattern of inserters from the first factory. Panda Raid, what is this going on? Hey, Blinkster. There it is, Red Panda coming through with the raid. Welcome everybody. From the amazing Red Panda stream, how are you guys doing? Did some Power Wash Simulator, nice. I watched Colonel Failure do an episode of that. I don't want that. I want to copy this. It's like one of those games. It's like, why is it so fascinating? She'll stream another, right? Welcome, everybody. So I started a new save of Dyson Sphere Program because they had a big update this morning. A couple of nice quality of life improvements. The main one being this click and drag building of, a few things. They don't have blueprints yet. but the factories can be copied and all the inserters will be built automatically as long as you've built the belts first, which of course the belts can be built in big rows. So I'm just putting down some power so I can expand my overall factory. Finn booped you. Yep, there he is. How you doing? I'm doing really good. Hello. Alright, so let me take a look. How far around did we get? Still have a ways to go, but we won't worry about that just yet. Nope, you see the noon time there as it flips around to track the other direction. Alright, so we have solar panels all the way around the equator. So much power are we getting? So we can, yeah, 127, we're only consuming 30 right now. Alright, so we need red science and blue science. We will make them in a new location. Alright, so where was that? North Pole? South Pole? South Pole, I think. We got some iron there, we got some oil seeps. So for red science we need carbon and oil, which gets us the hydrogen. So I don't really need the iron. Well, we do need the iron for the blue science. It's because we had something making a little bit of science here, but we'll go ahead and rip that down. And move it all up. Is this all empty? You guys are finally empty. Yeah, so I'll essentially redo everything I'm doing here in a different place. So I think we'll do science. Yeah, we'll do science up here. Let me figure, so we'll go to the South Pole. At a Sculptoris, 3.21 light years away. Yeah, I think through here we'll do science stuff. So South Pole. So wherever we are, we will go that way. Alright, yeah, I do want to dig all these up.
Plebs are needed.
Poovert House, hello, welcome. Thank you for welcome to the chill team. Thanks for that follow. How are you doing today? How much space do I have there? It sounds a bit, yeah, it is an ambitious game. Let's just make a Dyson Sphere around the thing. Takes a lot of work. We are just starting. I just started a new save because there's enough improvements in the update they had this morning to make it worth it. Plus I can take some of the stuff I learned from my previous playthrough. Everything is going really good here. And yeah, so take everything I've learned from the previous, so I'm getting more to the point earlier this time. The last time is like, okay, let me try this, let me try this. Let me make a factory like this. Now I know what I need to do. Get things up and running as quickly as possible. Alright, so what I need to do... we need to make some science labs. Matrix labs. No, okay, I need to make some glass. For that we need stone. Yeah, stone to glass. Didn't I just pick up a bunch of stone? Yeah, so I should be able to make some of these. Make 10. Bleep. So get that going. Pick up all this other stone while I'm here. No, they're big though. 2 million by 2 million meters. So 1,000 kilometers in every direction from spawn. So by the fastest train it would take about 3.5 hours to go from spawn to the edge. I want these big ones because there's a little bit of, you get a little bit of titanium out of each of these. That might just be what we need to get a couple things we need started. Alright, let me take a look at where we want to do this. So we have our science thing here. Nope, don't have any ready. Nope. Still working on that. Homeworld soundtrack next. Alright, which we filled up our inventory pretty close. Alright, so we have a few of these. Alright, so there's the South Pole. So if I want to run let's put down some concrete. looks like it's got it all. Alright, so now we have a nice cap on the southern pole. So if I have... Is that where I want it? No, probably here. So I know the belts on either side would be consistent. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so if we're doing science... No power. Alright, so what would we probably start with? Crystal smelting? 90,000 ashes. Every 6 seconds for red, every 3 seconds for blue. So we need twice as many red factories as blue. So we need 6 to make 1 per second. Hey Noswolf, how you doing? Welcome. I think for now a 1 per second. I think that'd be fine. Let's go for a 1 per second, then we can always upgrade it later. Because that should definitely get some stuff done. So you all are gonna do this. Gonna do the actual research. Can stack them later. Another time's like, yeah, exactly. Factorio, Stationeers, Satisfactory, Minecraft. Yeah, Stationeers, they've done so many updates since I've last played. But it's like, I know I'd only scratched the surface because it takes so long to build up a nice... you know, a good base. Alright, so we'll feed that. Yeah, then oxygen not included. Yeah, another one. Another nice time sink. Yeah, another one. Yeah, see, I got that bug in me about doing the 24 dupe challenge on all the different asteroids. It's like, well, still started that in December, and then all of a sudden it's May. Voxel Tycoon is looking pretty good. Transport Fever 2 is going to have a update this summer. Alright, so that'll be our labs. I need to bring power from the equator here. How many of these do I have? Just one. I need to make probably about 6 more of those. Alright, so for the science for blue. So let me start blue here. 1. So we're making blue. We need to get 1 per second. We need 3 of these. We need to feed it in. Feed 2 things in. Actually, that'd be the output. Yeah, let's just do output. That way it goes straight in there. So that'd be the output, and then the input feed. Item 1. Item 2. Some more of these guys. I need some more iron plates. Alright, let's go get those. Which way do we want to go? Factory is that way. Yeah, that was the southern pole polar cap. Grab a couple more of those. Still need the iron. Oh yeah, all you guys can get picked up. Because there's no more iron here. That's what we're coming for. That's all full. Bunch of those. Actually, we're gonna. Oops. Pop, pop. All right. Chips. A few blue crystals. I might need some stone to make some glass. Now, which way do I need to go? South Pole. All right. So now I can do your output, your input, your input. We need to do one each of those every 3 seconds. That's no problem. Alright, and here's, like I said, here's the cool update. So his shift click copies that plus all the inserters needed. And you can drag them, I'll put them as close together, but I want a little space there, so I left the spot there. Oh yeah, I needed to drag power up this way. So I'm gonna run some power lines. Stop restarting, right? This one is definitely worth it, but yeah, it's like, well then, well, hopefully you want to restart, because Blueprint should just be like, if they do that in the next big update. But the whole thing with the new, you know, stuff with the galaxy. And of course the new mechanics for oil. So starting over to make sure you have, because they put more oil on the starting world to compensate for the fact that, you know, the oil starts running out. Alright, so we got a nice line of power up this way. Dyson is hooked up to the grid. Alright, so there's our blue. Now we need 6 reds. So the output will come on this side. And now you can do tab and do diagonal belts. And then we'll have our 2 inputs. Don't know where it needs to start, but do it to there. And there. Man, these slow bots. That's the thing about restarting, it's like, oh my god, everything's so slow. Alright, so you're gonna make red cubes. So we need graphite. And we need hydrogen. Coal around here somewhere? There's one. There's a couple. Yeah, we'll smelt that one down to 1,000,000. Yeah, down the graphite. That. Alright, what do you need of each of these? 2 each. Okay, we'll break that down as soon as we copy this. 3, 4, 5. Alright, so now we're making all that. Lines not getting right. Alright, don't need those. Those are the output. Alright, so iron smelting. So let me mine the heck out of this. We'll smelt it off in this direction. And then we'll tap off whatever we need for whatever there. Because you always need more production. Alright, how much production are we getting out of this? 6, 11, 18, 22, 27, 30, 34, 38. So 19 per second. So that's enough for 3 lines. We'll go ahead and make 4 to account for increasing efficiency as we get those techs unlocked. That way we're not leaving any production on the table. Down the room. Titanium. Just put that in a box up here to throw junk into. Alright, so we have 4 lines of couple there. Just makes it easier to calculate. And then I can expand later, because I'm just doing this so minimal. When I expand later, I can stack them. Because it's hard to tell how much you're actually dealing with when they're stacked. And whether the arms can keep up. It's not like you need the space. Alright, so we do... So I want to do output here. Two, 3. So then the input. Jump a space. Output. Input. Down here. Input. Output. Input. Output. Alright, how many smelters do I have? I need 24. Need faster drones. Lost some titanium there. Oh wow, I'm out of power. No. It's because the leaves aren't catching up. Oh yeah, we need some of that. Alright, now you guys can use the graphite. Charge up faster. Alright, so we got that. Break. Pizza break. Alright, now smelters. So one there. So inputs on top, outputs on the bottom. And you are making iron here? Yes. So this will be iron, and that iron vein, or iron ingots, that one will be magnets. Alright, shift click. Five. Two, three, four, five, six. Noise. That's if tops are inputs, then those are all redundant. Probably don't need that much long outputs. And don't need these tails on the outputs. Alright, so we had 31, I think it was. So about 8 per row. Four and 6. 4 and 3. Alright, so we'll do you 2 to this one. These will have to wrap around. Uh, 6 and 5, 11, 7, 4, 5, 3. Double check count here, 11, 18, 22, 27, 30, 34, 38. Okay, so oh no, actually almost 10 per stack. So you're 8, so this 3 can be added to that one. It's not perfect, but it'll do for now. And then you can be 6 plus 5 plus 7. What's this one? 5, 9. Let me split this one. And I'll try to figure out what's... So that can go with 11, 11 there. Or do I want to do the whole splitter thing? I get a 4. So I do the 5 and the 5. 5 and the 4 together. So that one's 4. That one's 5. Then we add one of these each to these 2, I think. So you come out. plus. Okay, so you go there. And then you go to there. Now you come out here, to here, go up, connect to that. You go over there. Go there. Alright. It's approximately right. It's much easier to avoid this kind of spaghetti once there's faster belts. You can combine more of these together in the one. This'll do the job. Alright, so we got 4 outputs. Alright, so what do we actually need? Feed those guys. Kind of getting low on belts. So let me figure out the factory needs for the science. Coal, we just have to bring in or graphite. Let's go find a coal vein, mine it up, turn it all into graphite somewhere. And then we just need to bring over however many belts that's needed. Let me go get some more belts. What do I need? More iron. Alright, so factory-wise... Yeah, we just need to grab coal, turn in the graphite. So we need 2 every 6 seconds times 6, so 12 every 6 seconds. 2 per second, so yeah, less than 1 belt of graphite. It's nearest coal. This would work the best. So we'll turn you into graphite. Need to go get some stuff to make other stuff with. Am I going the right way? Probably not. Yeah, not too far away. Oh, that's the steel. Pizza. Alright, and then I need belts. And some more iron. Alright, let's get smelters. Got 19. Let's add another 20 to that. More of those. Miners. 15 is probably enough. Add 10 more to that. Nope, splitters. How many boxes do I have? 3 boxes. That should be good. Splitters. Throw some of those in. Probably need some more of these. Here's one. Alright, that looks like a queue. Hey, Ty. Strip mine this planet, yeah. Get everything up and running, but have things that were once I start running out of iron and copper and stuff, I can just import and plug that into my factories from other planets. So this is the temporary, just I need some basic supplies type build. But yeah, from now on, whenever I go to a mining ore, we're just gonna strip it all and smelt it all into something, the next step, and then later on we can plug towers into it, feed the smelted stuff into the system. For now, we'll just run belts off of it to whatever I need to build. Whatever I need to build next, we'll run some belts. So, okay, which way do I need to go? So I need to do coal. There's the one. So just that way. Yep. So we'll turn this next coal vein completely into graphite. Yeah, my first save, yeah, everything was in the base, and I was trying to make everything and split everything off, and it was just like, got overwhelmed pretty quickly. Yeah, so I'm going to do the initial processing next to the resource veins. So like one iron will be all iron ingots, another iron field will be all magnets, and of course copper goes to copper ingots, so that's easy. Coal typically goes to graphite. Stone
Plebs are
can
needed.
go to a couple things, can go to glass, silicon. Big Gingermans, hello, welcome to the Chill Team, thank you for that follow. So we will grab all these guys. Turn this one into graphite. Might turn another one all into diamonds for later. Stone can go into glass, or it can go to silicon, or it can go to stone bricks. Hey, there you are, welcome. Alright, so can I go to the left on this one? See how much we get. See how many we actually, or smelters we actually need. Alright, it's like I just can't let it go to waste. Yeah, that one looked. That was a lot of carbon dioxide. Alright, let's see which way we can set these up. Mines. I'm not getting that one in the middle. It's okay. As these others empty out, we'll do them. Alright, so how much are we getting? We're getting 6, 13, 18, 24, 26, 31, 37, 41, 47. So half of that is 24. So we can run 4 smelting lines. Alright, we'll start up here, go this way. Just leave me enough room. Alright, first input. Output, second, third, 1, 2, 3. Next one has to go up a little bit further. Avoid that discontinuity there. We have a lot of miners. Yeah, we're trying to maximize our output. So it'll take out 1 every 2 seconds, or half of 1 per second per node. But you can overlap the different nodes. So it'll drain it out faster, but it'll, you know, we will get more throughput at the end. Just need one more. Nope, crude oil seep. That's bad. Alright, let's... Yeah, let's do this a slightly different way. It won't be all lined up, but... do an output there, or input there, 2, 3, output there. So slow. I want faster bots. Transfer fever 1 or 2. I like the economy just a little bit better in Transport Fever 1. Because you actually have to deliver the final goods for the demand to be created down the line. Yeah, Transport Fever. But the building options on Transport Fever 2, if you like the look, if you like making things look really good, Transport Fever 2 is definitely the step up. But I think it's like a quarter step down as far as the gameplay goes. Actual gameplay. Alright, smelters. So input. Output. And then we're making graphite, which takes 2 coal, 1 per second. So we're only getting... So we're inputting essentially 24, we're getting out essentially 12. Alright, shift click. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Yeah, they haven't done blueprints yet, but they've done this where you can drag and drop multiple items in a row. And if you have placed your inserters, you'll copy those as part of the building as well. But the belts have to be in the right places. And then if you go east to west all the time, you don't have the discontinuities in your factory lines to worry about. There, so we got everything powered up. Now just split all these. Okay, so the bottom one's input. So it means everything beyond that is extraneous. Top one's output. It's that spot. Alright, what do we got here? We have 5. So it was 47. So 12 per line. So 5 and 6. So 6 and 6 there. So there's a way of balancing these all almost perfectly. But I'm not really going to bother too much with that, so let's do 6 and 6 together. Way wide. And these 3 go to the next one. Need that power, yep. Hey Alex, how you doing? Zykor, hello. Alright, so that's 12. So 5, 2, and 5. So we gotta, I'm assuming, make these work. 4 and 6, 10, 6 and 7. So 7 and 4 for 11. So we'll do 7. And was this one 4? Yes. No, I'm not really leaving a lot of room for that one, but I don't think we'll need that one for a little while. Let's reroute this. Not too much, just enjoying the new update to Dyson Sphere Program. Alright, so you two and then these two. So you need to go all the way over there. So we can do that. Go up to get over. Go up again. Be 3 high. Alright, you're in. Now I just need to bring. This one in. Alright, so you can go there. I should keep it close here so I. And then double join there. Yes, okay. Alright, so that all works. Alright, let me just trim this down. Yeah, conveyors, it's like... I do like that you can do, like, I think you can do up to 12 layers of conveyor belts. Actually, what we're going to do is... combine these. Because there'll be half as much coming out of this as goes into it. So I have 2 nearly full belts of graphite. Alright, let's power this up, get it going. Not too far. Bloop. Alright, so we need less than 1 belt of graphite for the science. Actually, let me cut this off a little bit. Put down the splitter. And then we'll take one of these over. So you would go into there. So just go up and around. Yep. So slow. Yeah, we'll go this way. Go there. Angle too wide. That's where we need to get to. Finish that off. Look at the shadows. For the drones look like they're flying with the shadows. Oops. That wasn't the one I wanted to hook it to. It's okay, well, we need the graphite in our inventory anyway for power, so we'll take all that. One more up. Second one. Boom. And then over. Bang. I usually, so I can have a couple windows on my playing monitor. I usually play 1600 by 9 or 9, yeah, 1600 by 900 in the window. I think all the quality settings are high on this one. I'll take a quick gander at the settings, see what we got there. Settings, video, yeah, 60 FPS, windowed. There's not really a lot on quality settings. And surface shadow. Alright, we need to power all this junk up. Does that get everything? It's all powered up. And then the thing I like about this setup is you only need, it's like one in the center of these three there. Between those two sets of three. There. Okay, first I thought like the arm was stretched all the way across. And one right there. Alright, so we have the iron being made. And the graphite coming in there. So now we need the factories to feed this guy, and then we need the oil refineries to feed that guy. Can't put items in there? And I can put those in there. Alright, so what do I need factory-wise to fill this guy? We have this whole area we can use. So we need 3 magnetic coils every 3 seconds. We need 1 per second magnetic coils, 1 per second of chips. This shouldn't be too hard. Oil refineries, where am I going to put those? Crude oil seep. Crude oil seep there. One up there as well. So factory-wise, so 1 per second of magnetic coils. So every 1 second we get 2 of these. So one of these factories is enough. Nice. Alright, so we're coming out of it. And then we go up and over. Down. And then, I think we just do one of each, right? Yeah. Alright, so then we need to feed this magnets and copper. So we need to feed 2 a second of magnets. So that means we actually need a faster inserter or 2 of them. Yeah, we actually need faster inserters here. So you're the magnets and you're the copper. Oops. One time we actually do need faster inserters. Coming out is 2 per second. Yes. So that also needs faster inserter going out. Alright, so that feeds our... Those should feed those just fine. Alright, now we need the chips. So we need 1 second per chip. So we're doing circuit boards. So we need 2 per second of iron. It's another place where we need... Oops. I was trying to hit this button. Let's go ahead and make some more of these. Bam. So same kind of deal. Come off of here. Go up. And over there. And we're getting enough out of this. We're getting, yeah, 2 per second. So again, we need iron ingots, copper ingots. So copper needs outside of each of these. Iron ingots and magnets. So we can bring copper over from... Do I have copper? Is that 14 the only copper up here? In the southern hemisphere? Looks like it. Only other copper I have being fully smelted is way the heck over there. So trying to use that up. Yeah, looks like it. So I have to do those. And that's the... That was the graphite. So I have to smell all this copper. Send a... Yeah, I think we just need to send one line up. Alright, where are we going? That way. This, though, we have on console. I don't believe so. That's a good question, but I don't believe so. That. Yeah, I think I tried to look that up before. Yeah, so I can't have nice things. Alright, we need to get iron to here. One belt is plenty. Let me put a splitter. That way I can use iron for other things. If this overflows. Copper's gonna come from somewhere over there. We'll have to also smelt magnets from that iron. Orbiting ice. Oh, nice. Yeah, see, I'm orbiting. I'm a moon. So we already have. Yeah, we have fire, ice, and hydrogen there. We got the home planet. And then we have another satellite that has lots of silicon, lots of copper. Not some iron, not so much. And then we have a inner planet that has all our titanium and some more iron. And what's our homeworld have? 2.5 million iron. 2.8 million iron. It's about 5.5 million iron total. Actually, if you click the star, find out exactly. 5.7 million iron total. 15 million copper. 21 million silicon, so lots of silicon. 1.5 million titanium, that's gonna run out. We'll have to go to another solar system. Lots of stone, lots of coal. But we do have fire ice. Hydrogen. Alright, which one do we do? Copper first? Iron first? Let's do copper first. Alright, coal, so that can run off that way. Copper, then we'll run our smelting right to left here. Two. Either way. Alright, how much are we getting out of this one? 2, 7, 13, 17, 22, 28, 34, 40. So nice 20 per second, so just over 3 belts will do 4 belts. So we'll start it about here. I'll leave room for some iron smelting. Three. Four lines. We are kind of getting into that coal. Well, we actually won't go that far. I was building a little extra long. Other planet is tidally locked. Nice. All right. Big patch of solar panels right in the middle of the noontime day. Alright, how many smelters do I have on hand? Probably not enough. 15. Hey JD, welcome. How you doing? Things going really well. How are you doing? I saw you playing this earlier. So how are you finding the new update? The dragon place things for the factory is, it's not quite blueprints, but it makes so much difference. Yeah, the early game, right? It's like, let's walk closer so they can bonk. So I need a few more of those. Alright, so no, I'm out of those two. Alright, I need, okay, at least near my factory. Where am I? This is the concrete, okay. It's like, where am I? Alright, copper, do I need copper? A little bit. Oops. Dump all that. Power-wise, how am I doing? Nope, need some graphite. And then we need some iron mostly. Yeah, I'll take a couple more of those. I think that does it. Smelters. Do I need stones for those? I think I do. Looks like I'm good on that. Alright. Smelters. Some more of those. Some more of those. Alright, I need to get up and stretch. It's been about 4 hours since the last time I got up, so while all that's being constructed, I'm gonna give you guys a view, and I'll be right back. Bloop, bloop, and bloop. Alright, I'm back. Thank you guys for waiting. If you can remap the E and spacebar keys. Yeah, I'm not sure. Let me take a look real fast. Escape, settings, control. Alright, so camera rotation, WASD. No, can't remap E. Spacebar. for flying. Nope, can't do space either. Though you can... So jump is space. Flying up you can remap something. But to take off and jump, still space. So you can kind of do space, but E, no. Alright, so now I should have a bunch of stuff I need here. So now we're going to feed from the top here. And then output there. It is going to be copper ingots. Kitty wants out, I think. Let me let the kitty out. Thought she wanted out. So far she's sticking around. Alright, so shift, copy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. Alright, bottom's output, top's input, so I can clear all that. And let's clear that to there. Alright. Now we just feed these suckers. Sure, one belt of this will do for what we need up top. Alright, so there was 40 total? I think so. 6, 12, 18, 20, 25, 31, 35, 40. Alright. It's about 10 each. So that's a 4. 6, 6, 5, 4. I could also... So that's 9, 15... 21. It's not quite enough to fill up all these. But if I ran off, okay, so if I ran those into a splitter, those four, so you two into that side. And you two into this side. And then this one goes to there. Oop. Wrong place. There. And this one down and goes to there. Slow bots. Alright, that takes care of half of it. That's 6, 11. Neat. And then a splitter. Nope. Alright, nah, I think she wants out. Stayed in here fairly long. That's the longest she stayed in here with the door closed. Just kind of hanging out on the other chair. Meow. Meow. Alright. Let's let you out. Let's let you out. Say hello to people first. Come here and say hello first. Come here, kitty. Look at little lady. She wants none of it. She wants none of it. Let's go. Of course, as soon as I open the door, she flops in front of it and says, that's all I wanted. It's like, nope. You want it out, you go out. Alright, so we got those all fed into there. Now you can go to that one. And you can go to that one. Alright, so there's the input to the copper. Alright, let me kind of prep this for a little bit. Balance some other things here. So let me feed you into there, you into there, you into there, you into there. So then we'll have an output there, output there, output there, output there, and then we're going to bounce this again. And now this is going to go to our factories. How do we want to run it? Plus. Oops. And we need to go get more belts. Because that's all we have. The bot's building. Let's go ahead and fire this up while we're here as well. If we can. Alright, got all those going. Booyah! Alright. Nope. That's our concrete. So that means our other stuff is over here. So I need belts. Mostly just belts. Just right there. Everything else looks pretty good. Let me dump the junk. Power. Bam. Alright, now the run. Or run it to there. Ah, dang it. Stop it. And you're all supposed to be on the upper tier. Plus. There we go. And come around over this way. I need to split you actually. So let me redo this bit. So let's come down. Split. And you can go up. And then come down. And then you can go up. And come down. Alright, we'll start making chips, and then we just need the magnets. And then we need the hydrogen. Dyson Sphere Program. Hey Zalsur, how you doing? Hey, hey. Alright, so there's the copper. Alright, the next thing we need is, yeah, magnets. How do they work? So we can run these, run the smelters over this way, and then bring it across the pole. So that should work. Ooh, that's an awkward. Yeah, that's an awkward thing. Alright, mines. 8. I need a few more mines. More smelters. The big thing is that you can now copy, shift click to copy a thing, and then it'll include the inserters, and you can click drag to put down a row, at least a row of stuff. Doesn't quite do blueprints, but that is a huge deal, because you don't have to now place every single inserter by hand. There's a few rebalancing of, you know, speeds and energy of different buildings and factories. Oil now runs out, not totally, but it goes from, it's like that one's 3.15. it'll go down to 0.1 eventually. Not sure how fast, but so you have to keep going, keep looking for more oil. Alright, so now I need to mine all this up, smelt it to magnets. Can get 3 that way. Get 3 there. And you get a whole bunch there, alright. Alright, let's see what that adds up to. So we have 5, 8, 11, 16, 20, 24, 27, 33, 38. So 40. So that'd be 19 per second total. So just over 3 rows. So we'll do 4 rows again. Alright, let's landfill in this bit. Alright, so if we belt. 1, 2, 3, boop. Alright, so if that's output, input on the bottom, output on the bottom, yeah, input on the bottom, output on top, so I need some more, Alright, looks... Alright, I'll have to run kind of double. So let me just do 2 lines for now. I'll figure out from there. Alright, smelters... 1... Input from the bottom. Magnets. Alright, so magnets, what? So one every 1.5 seconds. So we really only need three rows. Okay, that makes sense. So run 3 rows. So we can run that there. 2, 3, boop, boop. Alright, probably need to make some more stuff though. Make another 10 of those. Got 18 total. How many of those do we have? 15. 3, 4. Let's keep some more. Hey, Night Viper, how you doing? Welcome. Mech Warrior 5 and sorts, nice. Having fun. Alright, let's let that get all built. Place all those. So 1.5 per second. One every 1.5 seconds, I should say. So I actually need more. We're getting 19 per second. So we're getting half again, so 20. So we're running 30. So actually we'd need 5 rows. And we'll keep it to 3. I'll work out the better numbers later. I have faster belts, faster everything. Alright, looks like I have enough. Alright, so shift, click. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How far can we go? We got 6 on the belt, 6 per second. We can run 9 of these. Two, 3. Yeah, I think that's where that works out to. Unless I'm working the math the wrong way. Entirely possible. Because these are slower. So I need more to make up, yeah. Each row we can run 9. You guys need to spit out more. 6. Alright, so these belts need to go farther. Alright, so that's basically gonna run all this. So that should, yeah, should come back out to 6 per second. Alright, let me get rid of that excess. Alright, so we had 38. So divide by 3, 39, 13 each. 8, 9, 10, 11. So 5. And those two. That's 13. So then we have 5 or 3, 8, 14. Four, 8, 11. Yeah, that'll work. Close enough. Where does the government work? Need some power things, probably. And then these last 3 go into this one. So slow. All right, power. Excellent. Alright, so now we're making the magnets. And we just need the one belt of this. So put a splitter here. So only what we need goes over here. So we need to get to here. tab. Oh yeah, you can do diagonal belts now. That's a new thing. Just hit tab and it'll unsnap it from the grid. Alright, we need to get to that one there. Alright, that should do it for the blue science. Now we need oil processing for the red science. Get the hydrogen. Yay! That's where the hydrogen is going to come in. Alright, so now we need oil wells to... Can I make... Oil extractors. Now, what am I missing? That for glass, so I need some stone. Oh, look at that! Blue science. Blue cubes. Alright, let's select something. Crystal smelting? Sure. Magnetic levitation technology, yes. Deuterium fractionization, yes. Titanium smelting, yes. Alright, let's start with that. And we'll figure it out from there. Let those back up. Alright, so now I need to go get some stone to make the glass to do the thing with the stuff. Copper. Iron, coal. Alright, so we'll just get all this stone. Alright, so now if we try to make those, we can do 6. Yeah, we'll do all of them. What is that? Plasma exciter. Alright, so that's the oil. Now for the oil refinery, chemical plants? No, refineries first. What are we short of? Iron? Yes. Steel. So steel we can go get over here. Over I know I'm making steel. Is that it? No. Yeah, there is. Bunch of those. A couple more of those. Alright, refineries. 8. We'll start with that. So we should probably have some stone making some glass. So we have that available. What did that use up? Not the iron. The magnets. And some copper. That should be able to make. What power doing? We are now kicking up to only 23. So we have 95 to 100. It's not very many. Help make some stuff though. All right. So we're over here. Yep, copper that's running up. Graphite that's running up. Alright, so we got an oil well here, one over there, one over there. So we'll tap those three. Then we gotta figure out the numbers there. And then we got burn off the excess light oil. Just ends, yeah. So it's so as you know, it kind of adjusts once in a while to keep the 5x5 grids until you get to the middle here. That's 5x5, 5x5. I guess that's technically 5x5. How you doing, Krissa? Yeah, but for that reason, you usually want your production lines running along the latitude, longitude, east to west, basically. Because that way you don't encounter any discontinuities with your belts and your inserters. Alright, we want to go over here. Yeah. Oil extractor. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, it's like there's even axial tilt on the planet. So sometime part of the year, looks like we're probably right about equinox here. There's not much tilt on this planet. If we go to the, yeah, 1 degree. Planet orbit inclination 1 degree, axial inclination 1 degree. But some planets are more severe. So there's actually seasons, although there's no weather. And some planets are tidally locked. So you can place solar panels on the sun-facing side and always get power. Alright, we want to run that to... Alright, let me figure out the... how much I need here. Yeah, no eclipses I'm aware of, as far as the solar. Although everything moves so fast, it really wouldn't be that long. So that's the inner planet. We're around the gas. We're a moon around the gas giant, and there's another moon. Yeah, solar power, or it's like some planets, you know, there's also wind factor. So wind energy ratio 100%. So I could get good wind power. That wind power is constant, but a little don't get quite as much per thing you put down because they have to be spread out more. Yeah, no temperature. Or nothing you have to worry about. I mean, there's volcano worlds, but you don't burn up. Alright, so if I do some refineries... Now if I'm making... Nope, still making. Still making them. But let me look at the... So we're making... So 2 crude oil, 1 hydrogen every 4 seconds. And we need... two hydrogen every 6 seconds times 6, 12. So we need 2 per second of hydrogen. So that means 8 refineries. Yeah, 8 would give us 8 hydrogen every 4 seconds, 2 per second. Oh, that was a loud one. I'm glad I hit the mute. Yeah, yeah, nothing like that. There's enough to deal with just the logistics. Yeah, moons of giant planets. We're on the moon right now of a gas giant. Although some are tidally locked with the sun. Even without being around the moon. I actually don't think they tidally lock with the gas giants. Only tidally lock with the sun if they're alone. Could it just be... You're just at a complication in the calculations that aren't relevant to the world. Oh yeah, is there an eclipse? Guess we'll find out. Yeah, mostly moons. So visually we're an eclipse, but it has no effect on the power, at least for now. Yeah, we're still getting full power. So visual eclipse, but not a not a thing that affects anything. Yeah, it's like a 2/3 rotation per year or something like that. So resonance. So that's two of them. Where's the other one? Over there. So I'll do this while I'm waiting. Alright, we need to bring all this over to... Let me bring it along parallel to this one. Yeah, exactly. It's like at that moment that it finally stops, because there'd be one day where it would be spinning and then just couldn't quite turn over. So then it'd spend a few million years wobbling from the two extremes before the face finally start pointing directly at the sun or the gas giant. Yeah. Well, like I said, though, to stop, it has to wobble back and forth. So it's like one day of just like the mass would be like almost turned over, but not quite, and then it'd come back around, back around, back around. Alright, so there's our first oil, three something per second. And we got an oil there. We got an oil up here. Let's go and bring this down over here. Is that floating? There's one Star Trek novel where the story was they're trying to restart a tidally locked planet using warp engines attached to the crust. Quite sure that would work, but it's interesting. We'll go to there. Tab, boom. Get over these guys. And go back down. And I'll find out what we need to do after that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it wasn't really a... Even with something like warp technology, you know, it's just it's such an enormous amount of energy. That plus the whole thing of it's like, you know, blowing up a planet, the amount of energy to, you know, overcome all the gravitational force is just so enormous. Now you could wipe out everything on the surface, no problem, and on the surface and down to like 50 miles down, you know, just turn it to slag. That's much less energy than trying to blow up the actual planet. And we got that one. Alright, do we gather all our stuff now? Yes we do. Alright, so we did figure out we needed 8 refineries, which I think is how many we built. Alright, so we'll do 2 rows of 4. Just because it seems to be how much room we have here. Crude oil in. Let's find out what the numbers are here.
This facility will produce multiple products. To divide them, you need to set a filter on the sorter. You can use Tab or the arrow keys on the right side of the keyboard to quickly set the filter when building the sorter.
Yeah, exactly. And then, yeah, then that was another... I think the old technical guide to Star Trek talked about the whole idea of, like, you know, trying to evacuate a planet. And basically, even if you had 1,000 starships and crammed them to the gills, it's like more people would be born every day on the planet than you would be taking off on the starships. Alright, so gonna just do plasma refining. Minor detail, yep. Stargates. Alright, so we got that. So there's one every 4 seconds. So we can feed the oil down one side. So 4. So we get 2 every 4 seconds, 8 every 4 seconds, 2 per second. Alright, so the belts can handle that. The belts can handle all this, so we will do... So I need to balance these 3. So I need 2 crude oil times 8, 16 every 4 seconds, so a total of 4 per second, so we're actually good with just these 2. So let's just balance them out. Shape that, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I generally liked the Enterprise. Thought they did. That's really, actually need to go that way. Thought they did particularly well. You know, with the Andorians. Alright, so there's our 2 inputs. Let's balance that out. And do I want to go on this side or do I want to go on that side? I think this side's fine. Yeah. Both for production, logistics, and well, they actually had a story in, was it The Next Generation, that explained that. Alright, so oil in, nothing particular fast.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Who's that? Caveman Crafting, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's the thing you have to realize. It's like, yeah, back when the original Star Trek was on, it's like all the metaphors they used, you know, we look at them and go, oh, well, that's obvious. But at the time, it's like... that was not something talked about on TV. Alright, so we got our output. Output 1. Output 2. Well, that's the thing. It's like each show had their not human showing what it means to be human characters. So you had Spock on the original show, Data on the next generation DS9. I'm not sure if there were Data and Wharf. I don't think Odo really had that kind of internal conflict because he wasn't trying to be human. And then you know, 7 of 9 on Voyager. It's like, you know, what happens when you've lost your humanity and try to get it back. Alright, so that comes out. That one comes out. That one needs to be light oil on the or refined oil on the inside, and hydrogen on the outside. Because get 2 light oil, so inside faster, hydrogen on the outside. Alright, so now we can shift copy that. Let's give it some room. Yeah, because we're not using the refined oil for anything, so we just have to burn it off for power. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the progenitors or whatever they're called. Alright, so we need 2 rows of these. So let's set up the next one. Do I have room to do 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, just barely enough. Too far. All right. Volume, yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Then the whole thing with the Klingons and the different, you know, when they did the Trouble with Tribbles episode in Deep Space Nine, went back. It's like, Worf, what's wrong with these Klingons? All right, shift click. We do not talk about it. Alright, so now, outside this hydrogen, so I need to bring those together. So we got 8, how much are we getting? We are getting 8 every 4 seconds, 2 per second, so not that much. So we can bring it together. And then we need to go up and over. Boop. And then we will split it. Where are you going? Here. So we can burn off the excess hydrogen if we have to. Should be good for now. Yeah, spherical factoria, exactly. Yeah, because stackable conveyors. So you can actually go 12 layers of conveyors, and they don't get in your way. You can walk right through them. Alright, so that's where the hydrogen goes, and if we have excess hydrogen, we can burn it off here for power. Now we need to get rid of the oil. I guess we'll go over here and set up some power plants. No, I mean there's some supplies up here, some veins I needed. But it kind of gets out of the way for the large infrastructure I need later. Because you need long factories, and these are fairly short. So I don't need to go that far, but near the pole I have much more room to build long factories. Because when you get the fastest belt, you can create rows of 30 of these. That will all keep up. My starter base is at the equator. Yes. Belts don't care if they go over water or not. If you want to build buildings, though, you have to do landfill. Alright, so I need to get the soil out of here. that's gonna be 4 per second. Yeah, 4 per second there, so that's fine. That's a little bit too long. Alright, so we need to burn off some excess. Keep calling it light oil from. That's what it looks like. It's refined oil. It's compared to crude oil. And then we'll run. Alright, so oh yeah, well, priority on this one. Go there. And we will. Run excess hydrogen that way.
Long ago, you were
Guess we have to burn that off.
but now,
Alright, so we're into there. We're into there.
your enemies thirst for victory.
Alright, so now we need some
Your struggle
power plants.
has only just begun.
Thermal power plants, that's what we need.
Hyperspace core is away. We have visual contact with the core. Proceed with transfer.
Ten should do the trick. Put it down and see what we get.
Contact detected. Maintain position. Roger that.
Holy cow, yum.
Fleet command online.
I have some titanium, yes. So we might need some of that starter titanium before we go off to another world to get it. Transport fever. Was it 1 or 2? 2. Alright, power, thermal. Drop one down here and see what numbers we get out of this. Alright, no
A thermal
fuel.
power station. Such power facilities need to consume chemical energy fuels. If you wanted to generate continuous and stable power, you need to ensure a sufficient fuel supply at all times.
Was there something? I can't think of anything. Alright, so... Do we know anything about the speed this thing burns at? Um... 2.16 megawatts. Energy efficiency. I guess a mid... Yeah, I'm not sure how many of these we need and what the circumstances would be. We'll just run a whole bunch of them and see what happens. So we had 11, so we'll run 2 rows of 5. Gonna do the inserters, but that's okay. Good one's already played. Yeah, that's true. yeah, they're just so or they're all kind of like already in early access. So it's just a matter of when the yeah, they'll get more features ready. Alright, so that's all that. And then let me run another one to run the hydrogen. Just in case, but I'll actually probably just try to store the hydrogen first. Can I even make any more? Alright, shit. Now I gotta wait for this. Let me run the belt, so I'm waiting for that to be made. Make it easy. Alright, so this one's the hydrogen. that going up. So that's the hydrogen, and then this is the refined oil. And then we need one of those. Core energy. Bam. Alright, we need a splitter there. And then we need power. Alright, so we're on the grid. And then the excess hydrogen. And we'll see if it even gets over here right now. Yeah, some might come over here. We just don't want anything to back up is the main goal there. Right now we got to power these guys up. And now we are making everything we need, and we should be getting red science. Yay! Alright, we're finally doing this one. Here it comes. And then all the light or refined oil. Now if we doesn't demand. So burns it anyway. Nope, it's backing up. Wow, do we need a... Holy cow. Do we need like twice as many of these? That's not all that much that's already backing up. 1002, 1003, 1004, 1005, 6, 1007. Between 8 and 10 seconds.
Plebs are needed.
I guess you could calculate it depending on how much energy density in that. Monk Yatso, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Need a beaker mode for science, right? But we definitely need more. Because we're about to back up the refined oil and not get any more hydrogen. Alright, how many more of these can we make without going back? Make 10 more. Five, yeah, about there. Somewhere around there. Flocks with glass holding a beer. Yeah, that'd be good. Lab coat. Science. Oof, is this even gonna be? Yeah. Okay, now we're making the power plants. And do I have enough? Nope. Need more of these. Iron. Need more iron. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense for all the games, you know, they all have usually some kind of research involved, if not outright science. Probably need to get some more graphite as well while we're here. Did I leave my construction robots behind? I think I did. But I mostly needed iron. Copper and the other look good. Research. I mean, even Voxel Tycoon has research. Yep, I left my bots behind. Hey animal, how you doing? Middle moving? Noise, can't sleep. No! Alright, let's get over here at least so we can walk. We needed more of these is what we needed. Now, hopefully by the time we get over there. Yeah, we can get power from this tower here. Minecraft does no research, yeah. Alright. Sorry, where are you? Where are the bots? Here they come. Yeah, Kerbal does. Plus it is science. Alright, shift. Do I do these close as possible? Yeah, I guess they are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1, 5. You guys all powered? And now all you guys are running. 130 megawatts. Do you guys not run if there's enough solar power? Probably. I mean, it's moving. It seems to be keeping this line free. So we need like twice as much as that? Or I just need to use a lot more power. I could just put a bunch in storage. So let's try that. Age of Empires, yeah. Been a while. Too high. Alright, let's see how long it takes to fill these up. Not very long, I'm pretty sure. Oh, that one doesn't even fit. There it goes. That's weird. Alright, then power for those guys. Yeah, that won't take long at all. Probably should make sulfuric acid out of all that, but alright, at least it's freed up the hydrogen again. We're almost done with that. Whatever that was. What was that? Crystal smelting. Titanium crystals. And crystal silicon. Alright, so I just really need to use more energy. Or unhook half of my solar plants. Alright, we got that done. Alright, so I basically just need to ramp up production of all kinds of stuff. So we can start setting up production of the next level of items, components, stuff like magnetic coils, chips, electric motors, processors, microcrystalline components, prisms, glass, sulfuric acid, we could do that. Just cheesy, oh yeah, all in one. Yeah, we just need to use a lot more power. Or anything else light oil is used for? Sulfuric acid, 6 light oil for 4 sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid goes into... oh, those are diamonds. Oh, we can make plastic. We could just make a whole bunch of plastic. Graphene. Does this need plastic? No. That just needs silicon. Then we got the turbo motors next. Alright, so that's probably the next step, is just going to every deposit and turning it into smelt it into something, and then start bringing all that stuff together to make more advanced products, and then start using those. Yeah, I might actually have to unhook some of the solar and let the refined oil do the job. So I have these put out 2 megawatts, so I just have 20 of them down, so that's 40 megawatts. Yeah, these guys could run everything we're doing right now, but not forever. Not full yet? Almost. We did manage to get a couple of these unlocked though, so that's good. Magnetic levitron technology. Electromagnetic turbines. Nice. Alright, so what do we really need as far as tech goes? If you want to get to other planets, planetary logistics. So that's for local, plus Mark 3s. It's Mark 2 stuff. Storage Mark 2. Requires thrusters. Hydrogen fuel rod. X-ray cracking. There's thrusters. Reinforced thruster. Alright, so we need to work our way down that way. So yes, we'll go ahead and queue that one. Interstellar logistics. Titanium. Yeah, I might just have to keep stockpiling this until we run through. But yeah, next time I'll definitely just be spending a lot of time going to all these other veins and just hooking up. So we need to make glass from one of the stones. Hook up the rest of the iron and copper. Start making a mall. Because we already have a bunch of unused outputs already. Not much gameplay stuff. Alright, I think that's gonna do it. It's 10 hours. So let's see who we can raid here. Thank you guys. I'm not sure what tomorrow will be. Trying to get a rotation. Deuterium. Alright, very cool. Oh, thank you guys. Alright, let's see who we can raid. See all kinds of different games we're playing right now. I do... Well, let me get the... This... So I have all the VODs listed here in case you want to catch up with some old stuff. Further down, about this time last year, there's some Kerbal. Whoa, what was that? What was that? Got the wrong screen up. Monk Gatso with the 100 biddies. Thank you very much. Very much appreciated. Thank you. Yeah, down the first like couple of Kerbal streams from last year are on the secondary YouTube page for VODs, or you can just connect the, or you know, there's direct links in this Google Sheet for everything that I've done in the last, or everything that's been saved in highlights. Alright, Alright, who's doing stuff and things? Alright, let's go say hello to Nerdy Nettie. She's doing a game called Lunch Lady, but she's doing a charity stream for St. Jude's. Super awesome person. Doing really killing it with the charity streams this year. Raid, Jimorian Show raid. Stuff is turning into spaghetti first time I play. Yeah, my first base on my first world was just ridiculous. Alright, let's go say hello to Nettie. Help her out with her charity if you'd like. If not, just hang out, have fun. Such as longtime friend, Jimorian Show raid, and I'll see you guys tomorrow with I don't know what yet. Because we have Kerbal, we have Satisfactory, we have probably Voxel Tycoon. It's been a few days on that one, so probably that one. Alright, thank you guys. Have an awesome one. Have an awesome rest of your weekend. I'll catch you tomorrow. Until then, bye bye. And la boop.